Greetings, y'all. It is Matt from the Green Arcade. Good Wednesday morning. We are back on SilverRun, playing Farm Simulator 22 Platinum Expansion? Edition? Expansion? I think it's expansion. Yeah, we're on SilverRun. We're doing the logging thing, doing the whole forestry bit. I feel at home amongst the trees. So, good morning. I am flying solo this morning because old man, he's working, and I think Phil is working too. So, let's do this thing. I've already done, I think, 2 loads of trees this morning. I've got us up to 140. I'm going to try to get this load done and then go do some other stuff. Sometimes sometimes you just need the single claw guy, and sometimes you need the big claw guy. So we're fixing to switch over to the big claw guy. I have cut quite a ways back up through here. Got a few logs on the ground. So we're going to switch over to this wheel loader. Sometimes, like I said, the claw, the big claw, is good for some piles. And sometimes you just need to switch over to the single claw guy. This one you kind of have to know how to work it. It's very fidgety. So I'm going to see if I can pick these up here. We're cutting these at 12. I don't know if I have that bottom one. Don't think I do. Let me get a little lower here. You have to work the hydraulics of this claw. It's very touchy. I somewhat have it. Not a very good hold. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get it in here before it falls out. If you drive it, nope. Hang on, let me back up and get that last one there. I know I can get it. If you drive slow and you watch, take it easy over these stumps, you can probably get it. Come on, get in there. Alright, got it now. You gotta be patient with it. Good morning, welcome in everybody. How's it going? You just gotta be patient with it. Logging requires patience. Sometimes I get a little impatient. Yeah, I can't bring it up any higher. So I'm gonna try to tuck and roll these logs. So see how that one's on the outside? I'm gonna try to tuck and roll it over in there. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. Oh, no. I'm pushing the other one out, that's the problem. Let's see if I can curl that up and... I don't want to knock the big ones out. Alright, I'm going to stop right there. And just give this one a little nudge. In the right direction. Sometimes your logs need a nudge in the right direction. Little nudge. Don't tip the trailer. Nope. Okay, you get in. Go in the groove. Come on. You have a groove to feel. Alright. You have to feel the groove. Alright. I'm gonna go fix this one on the other side. Yes, we do, Farmer Nick. Yes, we do. We all get a little impatient sometimes. And I think I can just maybe nudge that one back in. Come on. Fall. That'll work. Alright, I think I can get a few more on there. Let me go over here and see if I can get some in these piles over here. I see some more, what do you call them? Ponderosas. I love the ponderosas. Especially the steakhouse. But yeah, no, these ponderosa trees, these are your money makers for timber. So, I wish I could get that a little straighter. Let me see if I can maybe nudge them around here. Here we go. These are definitely heavier trees. You can feel the weight of them. All right. They're definitely heavier. And let's see, I'm gonna go back up this way. She's getting a little full. I think I just ran into a stump. I hit something there. Maybe another treetop or something that's been laying there. Alright, we're gonna lift this up. Ooh. She's leaning slightly to the left. Oh. Is that one coming out again? Nope, it's one. It's falling out of this one. Hang on. I'm gonna redo this here. If you get it right off the bat, have a little patience. Just have a little faith in me. Try to get under there a little. Close the claw. Maybe I have it a little better now. You kind of have to work the hydraulics. If you go, so this claw, if you close it all the way, open it a little bit, kind of play with it. Open it a little bit to where because if you open it a little bit, it kind of closes more. So open it and close it, open it and close it, and just kind of work it, and it will close tighter around your stack. So I'm gonna make sure it's all the way now. There we go. There we go. Sometimes hitting those stumps and the bumps will cause the logs to come off balance, and then they'll kind of be hanging low on one end. It's really better just to drop it, pick it up again, and that way it's a lot neater. I want to see if I can maybe nudge these that way. Maybe I can slide out from under them too. Come on. Stay on the truck. I've got the poles up as high as they'll go, so I think that's going to be a load, guys, right there. Yep, that's going to do it. Alright. Let's put our straps on. Okay, let's go. We're heading over to the sawmill. I found a little bit of a better route, especially if we were logging on the other side. I wish we had found it sooner, because it's actually kind of nice. It's kind of quicker. So if you decide to log this flat area down here like we've started doing, basically just drive through here, and you can kind of see my tracks where I've been. Hey, there's well, I don't know, maybe he just came in to say hi. I don't know. I see Phil up there. If he's off and wants to log, Phil, if you want to log, I'll switch it over to multiplayer. I don't know if you can hear me or not. Yep, there he is. Okay, hang on. Let's go talk to Phil. I guess I need to unmute my mic for this. Good morning, Phil.
Morning. I can't find you.
I know. Hang on. I got it. Here comes the train. I'm gonna wait for the train to go by. I'm gonna save the game.
That's why I can't find you.
That's why you can't find me. Hang on.
Alrighty.
I didn't think anybody was gonna be here this morning.
No, I'm here.
Okay. I'm gonna crack open a orange soda while that loads. And we're gonna go
make coffee real quick.
Alright. Well, the game should be up by then.
Okay.
Scroll over here to that game right there. And I'm going to hit that button real quick because I don't know what's on this next screen. But now she's loading. So we'll load it up here. Alright, orange soda. Good stuff. Alright. So this should load in. I should have told him there's only like 1 or 2 mods, new mods. No, it's never too early for orange soda. Orange soda goes great with breakfast, lunch, and supper. So or just any time in between. I'm waiting for it. Oh, there it is. It loaded. Okay. So here we are. Let's tab back through stuff. Oh, I gotta join the farm. I always forget that. I always forget to join the farm. There we go. So now I can tab through stuff. Oh, look, we got iron ore. Quite a bit of it, looks like. I'm thinking about selling the ATV. We never use this anymore. We just used it mainly to drive around the map to find collectibles and stuff. So I don't know. It could serve a purpose later on, maybe. But so far, I mean, we don't use it, and we can. I mean, it doesn't cost much. It's only $17.5 for it. Alright, so there goes the train, so I'm safe. So there's like a little gap right here, and it's really smooth. It's actually not bumpy. You can just come right straight into your sawmill right here. You don't have to take the highway all the way around. Or come through the backside and go over the bumpy railroad tracks. So, alright. So I'm going to take the straps off. We should get a pretty good, decent bang for our buck here. 41.8. Yep, I've been averaging about 40. Filling this sucker all the way to the top with the pipes, with the what do you ever call them things? The beams that pointed out. So all right. So we got another load of logs in. I haven't given up on wood chips. I'm gonna work on some of that today. But right now I need to go over here and swap out trailers because we got some more stuff to sell. I'll park this right here. Welcome back, Phil.
Yeah. And I should be coming. But you dirty.
So there's a couple mods that I activated.
I got them.
Okay.
I went to hit the button to join and it said the server was down, but it wasn't down.
I have not given up on wood chips. I was just saying this. I haven't given up on them because there's money in wood chips. Morning, Boone. Boone says good morning, Phil.
Morning, Boone.
You call them spikes? Well, we'll go with spikes. You know, another thing I forgot to do, I forgot to turn that back on. Yeah. We might turn it back off, but for now, I don't know, I kind of want to keep it on. Oh, here comes Phil. See how long it takes. I've only got a few logs on the ground.
We'll find out.
Yeah, I just made $41,800 on a load.
That's good. Now, if we went to containers, we could make more. Allegedly.
Oh. That's why I shouldn't turn during the sink. Or drink orange soda.
I'm going to say drink orange soda.
Yeah, we'll blame the orange soda. So we're taking these metal rolls over to the roller coaster, and then I'm probably gonna go up there and get the rest of the longboards. All right, so yeah, so you can see the progress. I wonder if you could watch this thing being built. I bet you could if you fast timed. So that wasn't there. That column of wood there. That was not there. So you can actually see the progress of this thing, and even these are higher, I think. You can see the progress of it being built. You can probably watch it in fast time if you want to do that. Alright, gonna sell these right here. So 182. I got one more. Does it not want it?
Awesome.
I guess it doesn't want it. Maybe it's full.
No?
Nope.
Zero products sold.
$0. Well, we went from 182 to 204. Let me see. It says it wants it.
Was it 100%? Yeah, it had to have been, though.
$0. Every time I drive over the thing with this one last roll.
Well, It only has 1% on it, eh, Matt?
16 liters.
So maybe there's not enough.
How could there not be enough there? How do I get rid of it then? Sell it somewhere else? I don't know. I'm gonna go grab the lumber. That's interesting.
Could you put it back on its sell point like we used to do and
Let it fill up?
try and see if that fills it back up?
Maybe, yeah. I'm gonna go get the lumber and then I'll come back and see if it does it. If not, I'll put it back on the sell point thing or the loading thing. I didn't think they spawned unless they were a full pallet. Now.
Who knows? So have you made any more big purchases or no?
No, I've just been working on the timber this morning mainly.
Okay.
I got on this morning. I actually slept in. I slept, yeah.
Nice.
I slept, let's see, I slept until about 3:30. So
That's good.
that's sleeping in for me. Really, I really didn't get up till about 4.
Okay.
I probably woke up around 3:30, but I slept in till about 3:30 and didn't really get up till about 4. So, okay. I was gonna say I think someone stole our wood, but I forgot that's that down there. We still had 2 planks here. Okay. I've actually become pretty good with a forklift.
Yeah. Did you move all the iron from up top there, or is it still up at the?
I took all. No, I didn't do anything with the iron.
Okay.
I was thinking metal. No, I didn't do anything with the iron. But yeah, I got a new chipper in the mod hub. It's the only really. I mean, there's one that's like totally not realistic at all. But I got another one that's kind of more realistic, and then I got another one that's I don't think is a real thing, but it could be. So yeah. All right, we'll strap those down. Go ahead and get these small ones. The one that is kind of more realistic is not expensive. The other one is really kind of expensive. The other one I think is like 320,000.
Wow.
So yeah, it's up there. If those don't work, I know I banned the Brucks, but if we only use it for good instead of evil, maybe.
Okay, here's the thing. Like, we know Giants needs to work on it. There's little bugs still. So until that's fixed, I don't see a problem with it as long as, like you said, for good, not evil.
For good, not evil. So we only chip up the little stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. We don't put any. Oh god. We don't put any big stuff in there.
Yeah. No, I think that's a fair thing to do.
I guess I'm too close to that, even though. Oh yeah, maybe I am. I'm not near that. I think they got the trigger off on this trailer a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, just a little bit. Because, like, I'm colliding with the edge there, and I'm, like, way away from it. Try to avoid forklifts like the plague. Actually, I was going to say this, but I wasn't really sure because I hadn't used it much on here yet, but it feels like they are better now. Knock on wood, but it feels like they actually work a lot better. I don't know if they made an improvement there or... But it feels like they actually, you know... Because I'm not having really any issues. Like, normally, you know, they'll get all glitchy and, like, floppy and start, you know, jiggling around and... Knock on wood, I haven't had any issues. Even hitting the bumps, you know, sometimes they get a little jiggly. Especially hauling two like this, but... They seem to be pretty solid on here now for some reason. Maybe they, like I said, maybe they updated it when they came out with this DLC. Because normally this would be like flopping all around and, you know. So look, it even comes out pretty smooth. So it seems to be, I'm actually enjoying it. Because it's not bad.
Now, did you see in the mod hub they do have longer forks where you can take like a couple of like 2 stacks, like 4 at a time kind of.
Are they yellow and are they like really long?
Yeah.
Okay, I tried those out. The only problem that I have with those is that you can't adjust the forks. Like the width.
Okay.
You can't adjust the width on them.
Okay.
So,
I had not tried them and I saw them.
Yeah, I mean they're set to where they are. You can't adjust. You know what? I just realized that might be an actual road because the traffic is like stopped over there. We may have to pull in the yard here a little bit to load our pallets from now on. Sorry, folks. I'll be out soon. Y'all can wait.
Hopefully no train comes. Oh, there's a train come in there.
The train comes in front of me there. Not on that one. Yeah. I wonder what would happen if a train did come while an NPC car was on the tracks. Would the train stop? No.
No, I doubt it.
Probably glitch out and break them out. Speaking of that, I'm gonna save this real quick. Okay. But yeah, it seems like the forklifts do work a little better. Do-do-do-do. Whoa, whoa, working for a living. Whoa, whoa, taking what they're giving. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nope. Yeah, that's my fault. I didn't have it low enough. Here we go. I'm gonna put this one on top. Right in the center. Okay. Put some straps on. Alright, let's go back down there. Sorry, folks. Make sure a train ain't coming. I don't see one. And I think the next load we refill the sawmill with, they're going to come up here and cut some timber because there's a lot of timber up here. We can just carry it over, bring like a tractor up and just carry it over there one at a time and dump it in the water. Oh, there's the train. I don't think I can beat it.
You don't want to take a chance on it?
Well, it feels like I might be going 1 mile an hour faster than he is.
But then as soon as you make your turn...
Yeah, he's got an advantage, though. He's got a tighter corner up here, and I have to go out kind of wide. Oh, yeah, it does have a beacon on top of it. That's pretty cool. You like my dialect. What part of the world are you from? I'm from the deep south of the United States of America. I can put a little extra country twang in there. Gonna run around to the corner gas station and get a little orange soda and maybe some pizza. Okay, it still didn't take the metal, so I don't know what that's about. So there's 20,000 for that, and then it did take all the lumber. I'm gonna go take this back over here and I don't know, maybe see if I can put it back in there. I'm from the deep south of America. We literally have a lot of the boom hires. So I'd be like, man, I tell you what, come around here and talk about them dang old orange soda and pieces up there at the gas station. Get a little gas for $3.19 a gallon there. Get down and all the diesels up there down too now. And tell you what, come in with a load of toilet paper down there while them cowboys and get on there everything. You know what I mean? Oh look, there's another. Okay, let's see if it's like 1,000 liters. Yeah, no, this one spawned as a full one, Phil.
I don't know. Glitchy, maybe? I don't know.
It spawned as a full one. Will it load more if I take it off? Will it load more?
I don't know.
I think it's just there. Wonder if I can sell it somewhere else.
You could try. Alright, on that note, I'm gonna go.
Where's metal? There's a few places. I could try to sell it at the boatyard, maybe.
Yeah?
Boatyard is right over there. I don't know how to put a strap back on it, though. It still says it. Maybe I have to finish that first stage before it'll take more metal.
Like, can you see like where it's at?
Well, you can go over to the dump site area there and like walk there, and it shows how much you've done. But you can't pull it up like in productions to see if that's what you need to do.
Well, what about on your like the P-Payer, the sheets that you have? Like maybe it says it only needs 2,000 liters of metal.
It took that last little bit though. Let's on my what?
Like, you know how you've shown that sheet, like, what it takes? Does it give you the breakdown on the liters it needs per item, or no?
Oh, you know what? I don't know. Let me see. Which button is it? It's that one. No. Well,
no.
It has a total. It says 60,000 liters, but I don't think that's of each. That can't be of each.
No. Then maybe it's done. It doesn't need any more metal for now.
Maybe. Let me run over here and look. Has 3983 in storage. Does that number change? Does that decrease or does it?
Maybe it's one of those things where it takes like an hour and then it drops.
Maybe
And
it
you
needs
can
to
bring
go
more
into the
later.
next phase or something.
This is all new to us.
Because it looks like the prefab wall is maxed out.
So there's no point in bringing it then for now.
Not here. Oh. Yeah, I was still on that, sorry. But yeah, it says that. It says it's got 2,000 liters even of prefab wall, so I'm saying that's probably maxed out. So, says that stuff's in storage though. Wish I could click on something. Maybe I need to bring. Says it needs floor tiles and staircase railing.
No?
So that's the next step. Guess we'll probably need to get into those productions soon. I really want to get into wood chips though, so
Well, let's get into wood
I
chips.
think that's going to be the next. I hope it works. I'm tired of losing money. Buying these things and then selling them back for a fraction of what we bought. So, hopefully it works.
Oh, and apparently at the sawmill, that yellow-looking crusher thing,
Uh-huh.
it does do wood chips, or it chops up small, allegedly. Like you put it in there.
You put like branches in there?
I think so,
Oh. Maybe we should
but
haul
I'm
those
not.
other things. Let's see. Okay, here's what I got. Where's it at? So this is the in-game wood chipper. It's 190 grand. I really don't want to fiddle with that. We tried this thing out yesterday. And this thing just yeeted the logs into space. I don't know. It used to work fantastic, but it's not working now for some reason. And it could be all the wood chippers, maybe. I don't know. It could be just that one. Here's another mod. It's a little more expensive, but it is the Gens one. However, this one comes with something else along with it. So it's a little bit different design than the one we had in-game. It doesn't have the claw on it or anything. This one, and I'm sure it's probably not in that category. What would that be under? Miscellaneous. You know what? It may be in placeables. I wonder if it's in here. Where's objects at? Container maybe? Nope. It's got to be in here. What would that be under? Decoration? Others? Nope. Okay, I don't know where it's at. I don't think it's under lights. Tools? No. I feel like I've been here. Yep, I've been here. Okay, it's got to be somewhere. Let me go look. Let me make sure it's not in the... here. Huh. Well, now I'm even more confused because it's not in here, so it's got to be in the placeable thing. But where would it be? I'm gonna have to look through everything. It's not
Would it
even...
be under tools, maybe?
Well, I thought I called myself looking in there.
Oh, okay, man.
It's not in tools.
I'm just trying not to hit anything.
Okay, I want to go to productions. Go to factories. It's not under factories. It's not under sell points. It's not in there. It's not in there. It's not in there. Surely it wouldn't be under animals. No. It's not in there. It's got to be somewhere. Not under fences. Figured it would be under decoration if it was under anything. It's not in there. It's not in there. Oh, is it in that category maybe? Look under what? Look under the 3 boxes option. Three boxes. You see anything that looks like 3 boxes, Phil? Maybe this? It's that. Oh, maybe it's under him.
Oh, where the
no, it's under lizard. So this is what I'm looking for. That's it, right there. It's a conveyor. So you pull you hook the conveyor up to it, and it conveys the logs in.
What?
So you want to try it?
Why not? What's the worst that's gonna happen? We have things flying around.
Launch stuff into outer space again, but you can put stuff on here. That's weird. What's bumper protection? Standard. Oh, it's got like a grid that goes on the bumper. We don't need any of that. I don't care about the color. Let's just get that. It's $5,000 base price. So we got to test it out. Okay, now I can get. I think that's it. Yeah, this is it. So we'll get that standard. Don't think we need really anything. But there's got to be like a hitch. Yeah, there's a hitch right in there, and that you pull that thing up to it, I guess. So we'll get that. All right. Let me find. You know what? Does this have a ball hitch on it? It does. I can actually use this for something. Okay.
All right. So we're going into our little happy mess there.
Yep. Find a happy place.
Alright, I do have the Rudolph trailer.
Okay. Yeah, we'll need that.
Empty.
We'll need that.
Ooh, let's just say
wait.
We're good for a while on metal. On the
okay.
ore.
There she blows. Alright, I'm gonna take this first. Is there a hitch on the back of this? I don't see. There might be one. I'll back it up to it and see. There may not be. I may have to come back. Oh god. Yeah, I probably need a tractor.
Alrighty.
This might be a little
too much.
It's a little too much for this thing. You know what? I'm just gonna sell this back. We don't need this. We don't ever use it. If we want to ride buddy, together, the 3 of us are never in here at the same time.
Rarely.
Rarely. Does this need any? Oh, I gotta hit the thing, don't I? Repair it, repaint it, sell it back. We never use that thing, so I'd rather have that money to go towards something else. Yeah, we're gonna need. I wonder. How do you start that? You can't tab to it, right? No. Okay, you can't tab to it. I guess you have to hook up to it with another thing. So I would just bring the chipper over first, I guess. And then the conveyor.
Let's see. Turn on. Play
I hope this works.
Yeah.
Hello, welcome in.
Now, does the tractor have to be hooked? I'm assuming the tractor's gonna have to be hooked up to this.
Probably. So we may have to invest in another tractor soon. Just leave the old guy on there. Let him run it. Hello, welcome in. That will work. Just, yeah, as long as it's kind of flat and even, that looks pretty good.
I want to spin it around.
Okay.
What's that do? Okay, that's that.
I've got a ton of, like, short treetops up there that we can bring down to here, too. Okay, there goes the pipe.
Now is it a...
Tell you what, I'm going to go ahead and just cut this so it'll be out of the way.
Okay, well, alright, this little guy doesn't have the power to move while it's on.
Well, he's old, so...
Yeah, we gotta trust the old thing.
Okay, okay, there goes the pipe.
Do you want to just try it? See if it works?
Just pick something up and put it in there?
Yeah.
I don't know if I can pick these up or not. I can't pick these up. Need something small. Should be like a treetop or something laying around here.
I found one.
Found one? See if it'll go in there. How'd you do that?
I think we need...
I think it's too big. I'll cut a chunk
I think
off.
with that conveyor, though... Come on, up. It's safe. Uh-oh. Dab away.
Let's see if I can get in here.
Dab away.
Oh, look at that. It's going in there. It's working.
Alright, so...
It's probably just that mod.
I think we just need that conveyor and it might help a lot more.
That was 555 liters. Yeah, the conveyor. And two, these are really crooked.
Yeah, there should be some non-crooked ones around.
We could probably cut these up.
This one.
Or it'll disappear. Yeah, that'll work too. There we go. Yeah, cut these up and throw them in there as small chunks.
Well, I would love to help you cut, but apparently I need permission to cut.
Oh, I gotta give you that again, don't I? There you go.
Alright.
So they are going in there. I can even throw them in there like that. So look, they're sucking them right in there. And we're getting wood chips.
So we found out what we need.
Yeah, this works. All right, we're doing good. Okay, we can do this. So I'm gonna cut these up and let you toss them in there. There's a chunk. That one disappeared.
I think because like if they're straight, like clean looking ones, like this one.
How are you picking up the long ones? I can't pick up the long ones.
You gonna go in there? Okay.
See, it won't let me pick them up. No, I can't pick them up. See, look, you can pick it up and I can't. Do you have like some kind? Oh, yeah. See, I think it's better to cut them up.
Yeah, I think cutting them up
because they're gonna go flying.
This little guy here, probably go in.
Cut them up. So we need firewood for wood chips, basically, kind of. So we're gonna cut these up into like little firewood logs.
Come on, you little rascal.
Alright, and maybe right there. Alright, so these should go in there better. Get in there. That's crooked. Hang on. I think I need to turn my run fast off. Because I'm running too fast there. There we go. That's better.
I think I pushed that one out a little bit when I threw mine in.
I'm going to do this number right there. Nope. I think I need to rotate it down. You can, if you hold left bumper, you can rotate them the way you want them to go.
Left bumper? Oh, yeah. Okay.
Hold left bumper and move with your right stick.
And let it go? And
yeah, so this one, see, I can turn that around.
Uh-oh.
And then... Go on in there. Go on in there. Up.
Look at... You can, like, on this side. Are those logs there for you or not?
They're there. I see them. They're kind of going in.
What's this do?
I don't know. They're kind of stuck.
That's here, that.
Maybe if we turn it off? Try to turn it off or something.
Alright, hold on.
Oh, you know what the problem is? You don't have your beacon on.
Okay, I just turned it off. Now I'm folding it for some apparent reason. Unfolding.
Let me see if I can grab them. No.
I thought there would be...
I don't know. Maybe they're just in there.
Wait, if I...
I'm not going to worry about it, though, until it breaks. Okay, these are cut.
Yeah, no, it doesn't... Alright.
So maybe we need to aim for the center.
Yeah. Well, those ones kind of...
Hey, where'd that go?
rolled that way.
One of them disappeared, yeah.
Maybe they'll disappear over time.
Maybe. So yeah, take your time, rotate it around to where it's like pointing in like that, and just aim for the center. See, that one sucked right up in there. We got it. We're gonna have to watch this trailer because it might get full. It's at, well, it's at 3,000.
It can hold 20,000.
This is a big one.
That one just disappeared.
What one?
The one I just put it, like, it just sucked it perfectly.
Cool.
This one, I feel like needs to be double cut.
So we don't even need the table, really.
No, we don't.
Sorry.
I was hoping this could have been lowered a little bit more.
See, when you get them this long... That's probably where, yeah, see, when you get them that long, that's probably where the table comes in. When they bounce back,
Yeah.
it probably flops on that table and they go in smoother. Alright, let's see, there's a chunk. But we're making more wood chips than we would be if we just did the sawmill, so that's better.
And a little hitty. Can I even pick this one?
Yep, that's yours. It's all yours.
I'll take this big
There you go.
guys.
So this one's still in there, huh?
Yeah, but maybe when we move it, it will... Oh...
I don't know why. Maybe the... I don't know.
Well, you can cut it.
I don't know about these.
Alright. Oh yeah, you want to get into these ones, don't you? Oh boy.
I don't know. We'll see how it does.
Are you going to try to delim them, or just...
I'm going to try this and see how it goes.
I don't know. Because this would be the telling factor.
Yeah. Cross your fingers. Yeah, those little limbs kind of...
Yeah.
Well, there it went. Oh, there it went. So, I guess we'll try it and see. You got to get it like dead center though. Kind of flip it over to where it's flat on the thing. And going straight in there as a log.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, right bumper and right stick. Just move it around. Play with it. Go left and right, up and down.
Yeah.
Oh, well, there went all the leaves. Well, okay, that worked. No.
It kind of works.
It kind of works.
So I think just...
Kind of cut it up into sections.
I think, yeah. All right,
Yeah, I'm going to cut this up here. Wonder how many wood chips. So, cause see on the I don't know if you saw the pictures that Giant released. They released some stuff from their Farm Sim Academy thing, and they recommend these trees for wood chips. So maybe because they're so small, but I don't know. Here we go. Okay.
Why do I always find the spot to go?
Heard a tree fall. Okay, that went in there fantastic. Still wish I could get this one log out there.
Well,
I bet if we
maybe we
like
have to move
reset
the-
it or something, it would probably come
Reset
out.
it?
Yeah. We'll do that later though. Unless it like totally glitches out or something, let's just keep going. So we need to tell John that this one works.
what? Yeah. Because he was not gonna do.
Yeah, he said he saw us try it, and I think it was just that one mod. so... Is this working? Well, it was working. There we go.
No, it's working.
Yeah.
My luck didn't want to
Get in
go
there.
in.
Get in there. Get in there. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if I can grab it from this side. I can see it right there. See it?
Yeah, I got the weirdest.
Can I cut it? I might have made it worse. Yeah, I'm probably just making it worse. Never mind. Wonder if we could stick a whole tree in there then.
Well,
I'm gonna try it. Let's see if I can grab this thing from the rear. Where is the rear? Okay, I can lift it.
they kind of do some weird flipping it around, but it does go.
Yep. Yeah, no.
The nestiness.
I'm probably just begging for more trouble here, but rotate around,
Get out of your way.
and we're gonna go in like this. There it goes. Somewhat. Well,
Now, see, here's maybe where the conveyor belt,
would come in better.
because if we put, because it flopped back, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, the lag. It's those trees. It's that same tree. If you, it doesn't matter if you do this or. Uh-oh. Oh no! No, hang on. I'll save it.
So you kind of have to babysit it a little.
Yeah. Okay. That we didn't get anything out of that. That just disappeared. That's working. Hey, here's one of those ones we yeeted the other day. I'm gonna find. We're gonna find a bunch of these. Oh, here.
Wait, where?
It's back. It's over here. It just hit me in the head.
Why did it fly away?
Yeah, I think that last one. I won't say it's a bad mod. It's probably just a mod that needs to be updated.
Okay. All right, come back here.
Did it fly again?
Not want to go in its home.
Where'd it go?
Over here.
Try it again.
Give me a trigger.
Now these are going to be fantastic. These are the new. This is a ponderosa pine, but it's a small one, so these should go in there pretty nice.
All right, okay. It finally went in, but I don't think I got much out of it, to be honest.
Nope. Hang on, I gotta flip it around.
Yeah.
You gotta put it in.
Yeah.
Like that.
I mean, this is very time consuming.
There you go.
But,
see, yeah, it takes those fantastic. Look at that. That's how it's supposed to go in there. Well, not like that, but
from my viewpoint, it was a little.
other way. Well, there it went. Hello, welcome in everybody. How's it going? Oh, this one's too heavy. I wonder if I can cut it in half and pick it up. Really?
Okay, now that I could never do again.
Was it perfect?
Nope. You come over, you'll see.
Oh, you just replanted it.
It Did it spin around and it replanted it?
Dude, we string some lights on that. Oh, Christmas tree, oh, Christmas tree.
Well, I put it in, and I don't know if it's because it's me or what.
Let's see that. Spin it that way.
See, every time I put mine in, they go flying.
Are you like putting it in like this? So I put mine in. I put mine in. You put it in straight. You gotta flip it around.
So
So like pick it up at the big end there, and then flip it around so that the big end's going in first, straight right down the center. Other way. Yeah.
Spin it. I've been putting it in that way.
Yeah. Spin it. There you go. Tilt it up. There you go. All right. Down the middle.
That wasn't the middle though.
Whoa.
I'm gonna run away.
I'm gonna try it.
I've just been blessed with one of my
Okay, flip it like that. And then let's see. I really wish I could flip it the other way. I don't know if there's a way that I can. I don't think I can spin it around the other way. I'm gonna put it right down the middle. Nope. We're gonna have to cut this one. I think we're gonna have to maybe section that one.
Of course.
Maybe like that. There we go. You just have
They're
to
very temperamental.
play with it a little bit. How much we got in there now? 8,000 liters. We're moving on up in the world.
I bet you we've got more than Sawmill.
Oh yeah, Sawmill. Let's see how much it has.
Oh, I dumped some up there, by the way.
We have 7 liters. Is that part of the one? No.
No, that can't be right.
Where'd you dump it at?
Should have been at the old mill.
Where at? Where? I mean, like where at the old mill did you dump it?
In the where the wood chips fall out.
Okay.
It said that it took it and it showed.
Yeah, I think it's here. Yeah, you can see where you dumped it right here. Because this straight line is what the mill has produced, I guess.
Why is it only saying?
Well, because it's on the ground. The part that we dumped in there.
Yeah.
I guess.
So,
What?
So. One. All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I cleaned that up.
Okay, see this one, Phil? See this log? These are perfect for that. See that?
Hey.
There's a bunch of these up north.
Up north where?
Where I cut all the new trees at. See, look, those go in there just right away. Well, somewhat.
I guess the question is, what do we want to? How do we want? I don't know.
I didn't put that right down the middle. Get in there. Go in there.
For that little tree, you took that long.
Uh-oh.
You're fine.
Okay, here we go. Hey, look.
Oh, you can take a chainsaw and cut them. You're gonna probably lose it if you can't get it out.
It looks like a giant beef jerky. Or what do you call them things? Slim Jim. Looks like a giant Slim Jim. Snap into a Slim Jim. Eat me. Alright, there we go. Oh my, that's a big one. See if it'll go in there.
I have.
So far, well, almost. Yep, there it went. Nope, there it went.
It went. All right.
So, I wonder, should I go get that table?
You want to try it? You can try it.
We can try it out. Maybe it stabilizes them better or something. I'm gonna have to get this one.
The Kubota should be around here somewhere. No, where did I put that?
It's right up here. I got it. I'm coming.
I was out cleaning some stumps.
I'm on my way. And there's a feel.
There you go. You read that up.
The question is, how do we hook this up to that? Because you got to hook it up to the side.
Maybe it's one of those that just gives you like a fake connection kind of thing.
Maybe. Okay. Maybe I push it up to it. Because you can't get in it. You can't get in it like a normal conveyor. I may have to push it up to it.
Hello. What's the check?
See if it gives you like a connection thing. I'm going to try to steer it up to it. Oh, God.
Let us.
Anything?
Nothing yet. Oh, wait, right there.
Okay. So I guess that's how
And
you
it's
do it.
moving too.
Alright, cool. Let's see. I'm going to go grab a big one.
I don't really...
Dang it. Won't let me lift it. I'm going to get the...
Where did my tree go? My tree?
I wonder if the sawmill one is faster, though, since you can do that. I don't know. We'll have to try that out. Does it take, like, big limbs, or is it, like, just little limbs?
To be honest, I have no idea what it does. I just heard people talking about it.
Well, this works. Hey, that works, too. Look at that. And it didn't go crazy, either.
Didn't even give us anything, though.
Did it not?
Nah, I think it was too small. See, now that might be
This might be the strategy. If it's got, we got to make sure it gives us stuff, though, and that it doesn't go flying out of there. I think the conveyor table hangs on to it more.
Yeah, I think it's gonna come down to.
Well,
What you doing there, buddy?
Well, there it went. Okay. I don't know.
We didn't know what it was doing.
Oh,
It's like I
okay.
was confused.
Well, I'm gonna grab some more. Oh, wait. The one that I can't pick up? Okay, there we go. I was like, wait a minute. I should be able to pick this up by hand. Alright, so if I put this over like this on the table, I think that makes it easier, Phil. Yeah, that makes it a whole lot easier. We'll keep the table.
Table was a good investment.
Yeah.
It might still do its flip.
It's going kind of wonky, but it's still... Hang on.
It looked like it fell off a little.
I might have not put it in there straight. Try that. Nope. Ride 'em, cowboy. Yeehaw!
I think if they're de-limbed...
Is it better?
I think so.
Well,
these ones are so hard to de-limb.
These are not. These Ponderosa
ones
pine.
aren't?
Yeah, look. See the Ponderosa pine? I can just walk down it like a...
So I bet you if we just de-limb these...
Whoa. Whoa. Godspeed.
Right on there.
I'm not... I know what the problem is. I'm not putting them in and then down the center.
Well,
Yeah.
but it looks like... even if you do, it kind of...
You got to put them right down. You got to aim them. It's like bowling.
Maybe.
See now that one's going right down the center. It should go in. Nope, it bounced to the outside.
Yeah, that's...
Get in there. Well, it went somewhere. Where'd it go?
Probably went in.
No, I think it disappeared. As it went flying. Maybe we should cut these in half. Might be better.
We're gonna drop. Hello.
Just delim them. And then cut them. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll carry it over there first.
Now, see what I think happens is, Matt, when it's getting to it, it just flops out.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do, Phil, I'm going to try this. I'm going to cut them in half. Well, that disappeared. Let's try this. Aim for the middle. Nope.
Don't know why, like, it works sometimes and then.
Everybody needs some wood chips sometimes. So that should be going in there. There it goes, there it goes, there it goes. Go on in there. Go. Yay! Try it and see. It's like it's not sucking up in there the right way for some reason. I don't.
Yeah. Like, I tried it, like, the skinny end to see if that worked, because the other end didn't work for me. We'll get it.
Well.
Feel about it?
Nope. Maybe if I hang on to it. It's kind of wanting to. Maybe it's just too small.
Or is it too big?
Get up there. Where'd it go?
It works, but it doesn't work.
Cause see, look at this. What I do on here. When I do that, and then I walk up to it and I push on it. See, the thing comes up right there. See that? Oh, see that one just did. Sometimes they disappear too, and we don't get anything. Wait, did you put that up there? Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, that's my log.
What? How did you not go in? You're right there.
Alright, where's our truck? I'm gonna try another method, Phil.
Alright.
So you say the yellow thing. Do you just drive up to the yellow thing, or do you actually have to put them in it?
That is the question. I do not know.
So we're gonna try that. We're gonna cut down some of those small ones, maybe one of each kind, and try to put them on this trailer and drive them up there and see if they'll go in that thing.
I'm not 100% sure. I know they were talking about it last night.
Maybe they're too light. Old man says, I don't know, maybe they're too light. I don't know.
Let's see what chips. We almost have it at 10,000.
I think I'm gonna make this a field, Phil.
What?
It's perfect for a field. So
I
yeah.
didn't know we did that.
Load me up. Load me up. Put it in here.
You want this
Yeah.
weird?
Let's put them. Just take like one of each kind.
One, okay.
So I'm gonna put, or maybe two of each kind. What is that on the ground? Oh, that's a fern. I thought it was a centipede. I was like, man, they put bugs in the game.
Oh wait, we got some. Let's see.
Where's the truck? Can I throw that in there? Yep. You can just throw them in there. Alright, I'm gonna take one of these. This is a spruce. Yeah, more bugs than it already has. You're not wrong. Why can't I pick this up? There we go. throw that in there. We already got a Ponderosa Pine. Ponderosa Pine. Ponderosa Pine. Yeah, maybe one of these. This might be too big for me to pick up, though. Yeah, it's too big. This is a smaller one over here. Here's a smaller one. Same kind, smaller tree. Yay! I have a tree. I have a tree. I have a tree. Hey, 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 hey. I hear the truck. There it is. Alright, I think that'll work. Unless you want to throw some more on there real quick.
No, I think you get the right amount. I'm just gonna try and figure life out.
I'm gonna strap them down best I can. And I'm gonna go up there and see. I don't know if we get more or the same amount out of these. You would think it would be the same amount, you know, based on whatever size piece you put in there. I look like a giant chimney sweep going down the road. I'm cleansing the road. I'm sweeping the road with a tree. It's like a natural road sweep. Yeah, I kind of want to do that, Phil.
Do what?
Clear areas out and put fields in. And actually maybe farm this map.
It'd be yeah. I'm not.
Because that's always been what we've done before.
Yeah, we did that on Yukon.
Mm-hmm. Clear it out, put some in, and this will be better than Yukon because it's not a 16x map. So.
True. That was such a good map.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so I'm going to the yellow thing behind the thing.
I like the description. Now this is allegedly. I have not done it.
This thing right here, right?
Yeah. It's supposed to make more wood chips.
There is like a little path here. I bet you have to throw them in there.
Probably.
So that means you got to manually unload it.
But if they're all, light like they are.
Yeah, I probably should have de-limbed this. I don't know that this is true.
I don't know either.
It looked like one. If not, we'll put this myth to rest. You'd think they would make it easier to put in there, but
yeah.
It does work.
Okay.
I want to see how much we got for it though.
Does it? I don't know how that works. Does it process it? Does it automatically insta-show? I don't know.
Where does it go? Does it turn? It has to turn it into wood chips, right?
It went. Well, okay. You're at 9 right now. Try it again.
I was at 7 though.
Well, Uh-oh.
Nope, I dropped it. I guess, I don't know, they must be putting them in with a forklift. Let's try that. Alright, how many do we have now?
0.
0? How do we go from 9 to 0? Where do they go?
No. Maybe run over there to see if it's like.
Somebody said they're in the water. I don't know. No, no, there's no wood chips here. How did we go from that to 0, though?
Well, we know it works, but we don't know where they go.
Well, we have 1. Maybe those are going into the prefab wall or something. Maybe like the the particle board. Probably sold. No, we didn't get any money, did we? No, we didn't get any money. Hang on, we got a science here now.
But yeah, put in another one.
Where'd that go?
Hold on.
Oh, come on.
You can't own that, can you?
Well, we own it.
Yeah, we own it. I don't know what I'm talking. Wood chips. Two wood chips right now. 2 liters.
But where did they go?
Okay.
Does it count as wood when we put it in there?
You know what? Put another one.
Let me put another one in.
Well, shoot.
Hang on.
It looks like more.
All right, how much wood do we have in there in the sawmill? We have 26,290. All right. Here we go. Well, hang on.
I'm watching.
Hang on, this one's being. Oh, I don't want to be in here. I don't want to be in here. Ugh. Hang on. I just want on the edge here. Here we go. Why can't I reach that? Ugh. Here we go. This one does not want to fall in it. I'm in it again. Ugh. Hang on. Why is that not going in there? Hang on. Turn it around like that, maybe? Ugh. I am failing at this. Trying to throw it in there, and it doesn't want to go in there. I might just have to climb up there with it and chunk it in there. Ugh. Ugh. Come on. Get in there. Get in there. Come on, buddy. It's the end of the road. There we go. Alright. How much did I say we had?
26 egg. We
Is
have
it-
5 liters now of wood chips.
It's not going in as wood chips, though. We're making more on wood chips using that other machine. It's got to be going in there as wood.
Do you have no more around? No more.
Well, we got some big stuff over there. We can.
Why don't we try one of the bigger ones and see what happens?
Cut that. That's probably not ours. No, it's not ours. Okay. Let me go over here.
Like the pile looks like it's a little bigger, but not by much. But I can't get a read on it. That's the problem.
Here's a okay. Here's a good one. Everybody needs somebody sometimes. Oh crap! I dropped it. With the fast run on, you have to kind of run backwards. The only problem with that is I can't see anything. I don't know where I'm going. Ah. Stay in front of me. Hey, what does that sign say? New and shiny, 40 plus vehicles and tools, platinum expansion. Oh, okay, it's an advertisement. Never mind. I was like, wait a minute, what does that say? All right, here's another one. So let's look at the numbers here. Try to remember the numbers.
I wrote down
26,274.
220. What? Mine's different than yours.
Yours is? Mine says 26,274.
Mine's so they must have just used some. Wait, did you just put it in there?
I just put it in there.
Okay, it is coming here.
It's coming where?
Over to where I am at the where it's holds it.
Uh-huh.
Because
is it just dumping
it
on the ground then?
It's dumping it on the ground and you can't read it.
So we're not losing any then?
No, it's coming here because when I was standing here, it was raining on me.
Okay.
So, yeah, it might. Yeah, words are hard today. Okay.
I wonder how much we have on the ground here then.
We'd have to bring a front end loader and haul it away.
And a bucket. You know what? I'm gonna bring a front end loader and haul it away.
I'll bring the root off if you want, and we can. Well, is there anywhere we can sell it for a decent price? Or no.
Yeah, we can go ahead and sell wood chips. I think they're better in the winter, but we can go ahead and sell this first load.
Just see what we have.
Yeah.
It's kind of like the well, it's 500 and. Where is that though? Take it and show me where
Rural Farm South. Where is that?
I see it.
Where?
It's. You know where Field 2 is? It's straight north of Field 2. Like where it's on a log road.
Okay, I see it. Yeah. So let me buy a bucket.
Alrighty, I will grab. I'm actually gonna take a better tractor this time.
I wonder if I can use. Can we use any of the new buckets on the?
Yeah. They do all the things.
Are you sure?
It should.
None of the Volvo. I'm clicking on it and it says it doesn't. Oh wait, these do. So these down here don't.
Yes. All right.
If it specifically says it in the title, L180H, you can't use it on other stuff.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I know what you mean now.
So basically, you have to find a bucket, click on it, and make sure that it fits your wheel loader.
Yeah.
Because you can't use them all, apparently.
All right.
So I think I like this one. This one does 5,000. That's probably the good one.
Alright, so
that one does 4,000. That one does 3,500. So the 5,000 one then. The Volvo, and this one does work on it. Yep. So that's 17 grand for that bucket, but it holds 5,000 liters, so that's good.
A good investment.
Good investment. Yep. All right. Let me get the wheel loader.
I'd bring it up with the truck, eh? Bring it up with the truck. Flatbed.
Well, this one actually has beacons and hazard lights.
Well, what's the top speed on it?
26. So
oh, that's not bad.
That's not bad. It's about like a tractor.
Yeah. No, I thought it might have been a little slower.
Oh, man.
And I'm bringing the Kubota with the claws so we could do some more science.
The Kubota with the what?
With the fork. The tree forks, logs.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm bringing a faster tractor.
Oh my goodness, this is a big bucket.
No, if it says it can use it, then
it says it could. Yep, it does. That is a big bucket.
That.
Hope it'll hold the weight and not tilt forward. Scoop you up, little red car. Come here, Karen. Yeah, you can sleep in this thing. I mean, it's huge. Yeah, no, it's all right. We can go down the road with this. It's got hazards and beacons, so as long as it has hazards and beacons. But the other stuff, no. For one, most of the forestry equipment doesn't have beacons. Some of it has hazards, but it's so slow. So I'm on my way. Are you already there?
Well, I had a head start on you too.
Okay.
I'm just trying to plan how to get there the most quickest. It looks like not easy getting there.
I'm gonna take the second drive.
You can go there to the loop-de-doop. Yep. Alrighty.
As long as the train doesn't come along. Well, no, I should have took the third drive. There's a third drive down there too.
I think that one's the easier one to go. Yeah. Yeah, that one would have been better.
Yeah, this one would have been better.
Alright, so...
Whoa, I don't know what happened there. Guess I went over it too fast.
710,000 liters in here. 9,400 and...
Well, it's not a full 5,000. This was advertised as 5,000. Let's see.
Yeah, but they always do that, you know.
Maybe I need to do like that. Okay, there we go. Nope. Nope. It only holds 96%. I can't get it up to 100.
Maybe it's that fake where there's actually 5,000, but...
Maybe. So there's 4825. Well, you know what? I'm not all the way on the ground. I'm not doing this right. Yeah, it's pushing it away from me. I can only get 89 in that one. So that's like 4,800 and then 4,492. So it would be like 8,000 there, right? Something.
Yeah. Yeah, about 8,000.
Okay, this should all go in there. There's nothing I have to do special to this, is there?
I don't think so. They're not picking it?
I'm just making sure I don't have to like unfold this bucket or something. No. It's weird that it's not picking it all up. Like it's advertised as a 5,000 liter bucket, but it's not holding 5,000 liters. Alright, here's another 984.
So there was about 10,000 liters there, roughly.
Okay, so that's about right then. I think we do better with the machine that we got than bringing it up here.
No, I agree.
Because it's easier to put in the... Actually, you know, even though it kind of spits them out sometimes. It's easier to put them in that green machine than that yellow thing over there.
Yeah.
Unless you have like whole logs that have been cut up like into firewood. Because that would probably be easier to toss in there. It'd be like basketball. But it's hard to play basketball with a big old limb.
Alright, well.
Science. Alright, so you want to sell that or...
I mean, it's not a full load.
Or do you want to go? Do you want to go put some more in it?
Let's put more in it.
All right. Car. Turn the help off there again. I was gonna say you were gonna beat me there because you go faster.
Yeah, but if you set your cruise control down.
No.
It's not about speed, it's about the journey. You know, looking at the pretty trees.
About the journey, yeah. They did a good job on this. I mean, this looks like a highway in the Pacific Northwest. 20,000 trees. I'm surprised because you know the limit wasn't the limit like 10,000 trees or something, or 1,000, even 1,000 maybe. I don't even remember what the number was. Well, I'm out of orange soda. I'm gonna set everything right here till we can build a shed. Yeah, this would make a good field though. I mean, it's kind of flat.
We'd have to knock some rocks out, but besides that.
Yeah, we're gonna knock the rocks out. Get stumps out, get all the bushes out.
It's got pretty good range.
Yeah, get everything out of here and then we can plow it up. Alright, you know, this might actually work good for these little trees like that. Cut them down and then scoop them up.
Well, go for it.
Maybe.
What's the worst that happens?
Oh, I can send it into outer space or...
Well, we've already done that, too.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna fell that one in front of me there.
Come on.
I don't know about these ponderosa pines, these little ones, because that... I'll just push them over to you, Phil. There you go.
I'm trying to put...
I need to go this way.
Where did... Why? Don't... Why? Alright.
Here you go.
Yeah, baby. Just a little too heavy for me.
Probably, yeah, that big one you have to kind of cut up in sections. Ooh, 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 ooh. The train, the train. What's up, buddy? You hungry? Here you go. Beep boop. Yeah. I love that TikTok. Oh man, you can feel every time you put a thing in there though.
I like how some will give you like some chips, and then the next one gives you 0 chips.
Yep. So some of the trees around this pond over here, I'm gonna leave.
Okay.
Just so we have like a little buffer. Where's the truck?
I didn't ask for you to follow me.
Whoa. Just gonna park this right here for now. Eventually we'll get back into logging at some point. Ooh, 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 the lag. Oh, the lag. Oh, oh, oh.
Problem is, it's not going in.
Is it not? I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save because this is getting super laggy. Probably need to cut it up. There you go.
There it goes.
Grab
Well,
that piece. Oh, there's 2 pieces. Throw it at it. Throw it at it. Throw it. Well, let me throw it. Get in there. Get in there.
probably gonna create a little lag. Uh-oh. No, in the hole.
There you go. Yeah, that creates a little lag. Move it over. There it goes.
Yeah.
It's in there. Yeah, once you get them in there, it's lag free. Alright, I'm gonna start cutting some of these over here and bringing them over.
I'll try my best to keep a. Actually, I'm wondering. Oh, look, one over here. How many of these do we have?
I gotta turn my run down because I'm gonna be dropping them all over the place. How many what?
How many of these trees we got laying around?
A lot.
Oh, yay!
Throw them over here.
Drop it.
Oh, Christmas tree, oh, Christmas tree, how lovely are thy branches. Oh, Christmas tree, oh, Christmas tree, how lovely are thy branches. I need to put our Christmas trees in down there by the railroad track. That way it's like, okay, you know it's our farm or our area or whatever. I guess, are we going to keep that as our base of operations up there?
I don't know.
Or do we need to find a new home?
I don't know.
Whoa. I saw that. That looked like a top spinning in the air.
Like I said, this is very... Okay.
I'm going to watch this again and see if it does anything else.
I don't know, it just... Oh, you son of a... Like, cause they're so unpredictable. I'm gonna go home soon with my ball. I have a tree. I want the tree to go in its home. The only thing I wish they wouldn't have done is these bushes be so, you know, full.
Bushy. Oh, you're actually in a Ponderosa pine here.
Oh, that's why?
I love
What
these
did-
Ponderosa pines. They look fantastic. Oh god, it went flying, didn't it? Here, I'll go get that one.
You go try your luck at it, cause I've been. All right, this one. You know what?
Where did it
Just
land
find
at? Where did it go?
it. You'll find it somewhere, man.
Oh, there it is. It's one of these. That one? Oh, it's that
I
one.
had to say one of these.
Let me toss this up in there.
Good luck. Maybe you'll have better luck than I did.
I think we're just going to have to cut them up. Well, I can't cut it because it won't hold still. There it goes. Nope. Yeah, we're just going to have to cut these up, I think.
It's like, even the one I just put in now, it's bouncing around and.
We'll just cut them up. We'll throw them in there like firewood. At least they'll go in there.
Yeah, so that works.
Alright, so let me throw this in there. That should go in there. Yeah, didn't give us anything, but
That's the thing, though. I don't know why sometimes it gives us, and then another time. Make me cut you.
now that should give us something. Yeah, that works. This works, Phil. Cut these up. These the dogwoods.
Mm-hmm.
Cut them up, spin them around to where the log's going in first, and then just set them up on this belt, and then they should just go right in there.
Well, there, you can say that, and then it next will it work. For me.
Yeah, no, they work. It does it. It goes right in there.
What?
So this is probably going to disappear on this one. No, it didn't. Wow, I'm surprised. Turn it around. See, it's just enough to get it in there, and then by the time it's like, okay, it's got extra limbs on it, the rest of it disappears.
That one didn't give any.
Yeah, that one didn't give any. Yeah, these dogwoods, we're just gonna, this probably won't give any, but I'm gonna toss it in there anyway. Yep. Sometimes I get hung up. Yeah, that one didn't give any. I think that's probably it. They probably just need to be like short pieces, like firewood.
Yeah, because
Otherwise, they do that. They go up in there and then they flip around. Then they get stuck. So we're going to test this theory. See, watch. It's going to bounce around. See? Yeah, that one flew out. So I'm going to cut this in half. There we go. So it's cutting the top off, so that's normal. And the top normally just disappears. So this should go in there.
I think that's the.
Yeah, that's it. That's the strategy. They just got to be short firewood pieces.
Yeah, but we don't get as well. Hopefully, we get some because it wasn't that much that went in there. To be honest,
I think we're getting the same amount because the parts that are disappearing are, I don't think they're worth anything. So I'm going to cut this in half right there. See, that disappeared, and then we'll get something back on this one if I can pick it up. Here we go.
like I cut this one and I lost like 9% of it.
So that should go in there. Yeah, see how easy that went in there? That's how they're supposed to go in there. even the last part of it didn't get, because I guess it's not recognizing it as wood. So if you stuck a whole, I wonder what would happen if you stuck a whole log in there. I'm gonna disconnect this. I want to test this out. How full is our trailer? How full are we?
It's like close to.
What's the amount?
I did trying to 22,500. So it's pretty close.
Pretty close. I think it's 24.
So one to two logs, I would say, would be.
I want to try a big one, just to see, because I bet it throws this out because it's too long. But there's a lot of these end pieces up here that we could bring down there and put in there. If it spits this out, we'll cut this up into like firewood pieces.
Well, but that one there would be good to go up to the mill.
Yeah. I just want to see. Bet it's too long. Alright, it's eating it right up, Phil. How full are we?
I don't know. I ran away. I didn't have.
Oh, we're full. This actually, I think it does have a capacity on it.
Okay.
I think.
I'm going to deliver the first load, man. Or do you want to keep cutting trees? Or
No, you can go sell that first load.
you know,
So you're still going to the farm,
yeah, it's not that far from here actually.
the rural farm. Let's see, I'm curious, does that come with a capacity on it? Let's see. No, it does not. That doesn't come with a capacity on it. So you gotta have a trailer.
Ooh.
We'll see if you pull back up to it when you get back
Huh?
and it spits some into you, then it does have a slight capacity.
Mm-hmm.
We'll save this for later. I'll shut this off for now.
Yeah. Yep.
You good?
Man, kind of ish.
Kind of ish?
Kind of ish. If I can get the. I was distracted and I hit stuff. Hopefully, no train comes.
Oh.
Yeah. We're fine. You know, we're fine, okay?
Uh-huh.
See what had happened. I don't
You
know
tried to
what
go
happened.
down the tracks.
No, I didn't try to go down the tracks.
Is it
honestly.
stuck? Oh, yeah. Just get up there and hook up to it and back it up.
Well, the problem was when I had got stuck the first time, I was on the box. Me driving bad today. Alrighty. Now we're good.
Yay.
Now I can go back.
Oh. Yeah, stay off the tracks. Follow.
No.
Go that way.
They're fun.
Stay by the...
Tracks are.
Stay on the edge of the lake.
No. The tracks are fun.
These little half tower things here are not helpful. You want to race?
No, because I know you can beat me.
I win.
You're already there, I think. 'Cause. I think. I literally saw your name go. Boom. I could take a shortcut. I'll take a shortcut.
Oh boy. Alright, while Phil's on his way, I am going to take a quick break. I'll be back.
Alright.
I'm back. Did you make it? No, he didn't make it yet. He must have stepped away. Okay. How far did he get? Oh. I think he took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. He's nowhere near here. Yeah, he took a wrong turn. This is not the right place. Hey Phil, this is not the right place. Right? No, maybe it is. Maybe I went to the wrong place. What's this place then? Oh, that's just Rural Farm. This is Rural Farm South over here. Okay. There's too many rural farms. Phil. Phil.
Hi.
I went to the wrong place.
Where?
I went over to the rural farm.
Ah.
So, I think I went to the wrong place. Hang on, let me look at wood chips just to be sure. It's 508 here. Yeah, we're at the right place. So, let's sell them.
Okay.
Let's do it. We got 136. See how much we make here.
Mining?
Maybe a little. So there's money in wood chips, especially for the winter. Because it says it gets up to 900 and something. 12,455. That's not bad.
And we're still about $400 short. Oh.
Yeah, that's at 508. But it says it gets up to 972 in February. Or, well, 972 in January. So maybe we hang on to them till they get to 972, because we could have made 24,000 on that.
Well, I think it's more of a trial. Now, where would we store it all, though? That's the question.
That would be the question. We'd have to make a pile of it somewhere. I guess we could just do what we did, dump it up there in the thing at the sawmill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not that far of a drive.
No, it's not too far. I don't think it affects that. We could just put it in a pile somewhere. I mean, it doesn't have to be in that silo. I'm kind of curious that the wood chip numbers went down. I mean, they weren't significant, don't get me wrong. But they went down to 0. I should have turned there. Is this face durable? Yep. Is there a ground mulch that can pull a windrower? I don't know. Then use a forage wagon to pick up the windrow chips. Probably. I don't know for sure, but probably. Alright, did it dump any in there? No, it didn't dump any in there. So there's no capacity on this wood chipper. Okay. So we have 148,000. And we can't take any more loan right now. Can't really buy any equipment. Should we go ahead and buy some more productions?
Well, we need, like, the next step is, you know, we need wood floor tiling
and railing. So how much is... What was this thing called? Flooring Fantasy? Excuse me, coming through, farmer. Yeah, Flooring Fantasies. So this one is 110,000.
Okay.
And I want to say that the wood turner was 80,000. Let me go look. I think it's on this same street. Excuse me, coming through. It's either on this street or the next one over. Must be the next one over. Or... No, wait, it could be down here. Nope, next one over.
You'll find it.
I'll find it eventually. There it is. And this one is 80,000. This, I'd say this is the next one up. I think this is the cheapest one. So we should probably get this, huh?
Yeah. Bring the materials so we can start on it.
Yeah, so what does this take? This takes wood or long planks. So that's two things from one from the sawmill and then just regular wood. So we got wood that we can probably bring over here. This makes pepper grinders, bowls, and staircase railings, which staircase railings are needed at the roller coaster.
Yeah.
So
do we have to bring both, or does it take? I think.
oh, they got them split up. Look at this. So if you put in wood, there's staircase railing, pepper grinders, and bowls for just wood that you can activate. So it's separated. It doesn't go all in as one. Wonder what the difference is.
Well, we'd have to bring a little of A and B.
Okay. So I don't know what difference. I guess it's more efficient to do probably the long planks, but I mean we can do both and then it would be more productive. We'll just do both.
Yeah. See how it works.
Yeah. And I'm guessing, yeah, you dump it here. Where does it spawn at? Oh, right here. You can set them to distributing, but I think there's a fee. Okay, so let me go get the truck.
In storage. Yeah, I think we're good, ready to go for the next step. Because it says what we have in storage, like at the roller coaster, but it's saying we need the tiles and the railing.
So we need the railing and the tiles. So the next production that we'll buy is the fantasy flooring fantasy, whatever it's called.
If I'm reading this right.
There's no fee on distributing, just selling. Okay. Well, who would it distribute it to, though? I mean, you can't specifically tell it to distribute it to the roller coaster, right? And that's where we want to kind of distribute it to, is the roller coaster. That's where we want to go with it. Alright, I've got to check. This is a mod hub while I'm driving here. Don't ever do this in real life, kids. Matter of fact, let me just stop here. Okay, nothing updated on the mod hub just yet. I was really hoping they would bring that wheel loader in, but I haven't seen it yet, so I don't know. Whoop. I gotta turn around. Good afternoon, wherever you are. Good morning here. How's it going? Welcome in. No, don't do it. These loads always want to shift in my fork. Get in there. Whoop. Doing good, doing good. So like these little tops, these little pieces like this right here, this we'll use for wood chips. Because we can pick them up. And we'll cut the, you know what, it might be the tips, Phil. These pointed tips.
Maybe.
It might be that. Because if I remember right, Benedict taught me this a long time ago. If it has a tip, then it doesn't recognize it as a, like a log or something.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe it's rejecting them.
Possibly.
Well, let's get that. Let's see. Come on, get in there. Nope. There we go. You kind of have to mess with the hydraulics on the claw. You can tighten it up by messing with the hydraulics. Am I out of logs? There's one. I think I'm out of logs. Yep, I'm out of logs. Oh no. Well, I guess I'll take this first load over there then. Not a full load, but I'll have to come back and start cutting some more trees, I guess. Just take these over to the production thing. Which one was it down? Was it this one? Oi! I had the right of way. See, they haven't improved traffic at all. I had the right of way. He turned in front of me. He's supposed to yield to me. They need to program the NPCs so they won't turn in front of you. Alright, I'm gonna have to back this in, I think. Stop, sir. Thank you kindly. Oh, do you have to take the things off now? Why is this not taking it? What am I doing wrong, Phil?
I don't know. You have to activate it.
I wouldn't think to dump in it. I wouldn't have to.
Do you have to hit like the R? Or you hit the R, I'm assuming, right?
Well, I hit the exclamation mark.
Maybe it doesn't go on that side.
Maybe I'm too close. Yeah, it goes right here. It dumps right here. Maybe I'm too close. Hang on. I hear the ratchet strap going, so maybe I'm too close. Let me pull this over here. That's what it was. I was
too close?
I was too close, and I was hitting this, and I was hitting the trigger on the ratchet strap on the trailer, so. Alright, so now I do have to deactivate just the wood part. Let's see. Oh no, it did it by itself. It activated by itself. So we're going to store these. We're not going to distribute them, we're going to store them. Because distributing them, what is distributing? What does that do?
Maybe, like anything, maybe anything you have active, it puts it there. I don't know.
Because selling it would just randomly sell it. What does distributing do? Does that distribute it to other productions, I guess? Probably.
That's, click on it.
That's probably
see
what
if
it
it
does.
gives you options.
It probably distributes. No, it doesn't give you options. It just changes it from storing to selling or distributing. So I guess it just distributes it to other productions. Yeah, it sends it to other productions, they say. So, okay. So that's how that works. So it's running. Alright, I am going to run up to the sawmill area, I guess. Well, we probably need to cut more timber down here, but I'm going to run up to the sawmill because the sawmill is actually looking a little low. It's down to 26,000. And we want that to keep producing. So I'm going to take... Not that. Let's take this up there. Because a lot of those trees are oak trees and red oaks. And we can clear that area up there and get that cleared and maybe put something down. We could put a shed down or something. Is that what I'm hearing?
What?
I keep hearing like... Okay, there is a church over here. It's a church with bunk beds, apparently. And a living room. And a bathroom with doors. That's weird. And a study. That looks more like a study for a church. Another study. Here's the stairs. Yeah. I'm hearing like bells coming out of this area. I guess like church bells. Can we go in there? Nope, can't go in there. Ah, well. I'm holding up traffic. So I guess what it does, it probably evenly distributes it to the other productions. So if you have one production, it'll send it all there. If you have two productions, it probably sends half to one and half to the other, and then so on and so forth. You must be making wood chips.
Well, attempting to, but not going very well.
I can feel it.
Yeah. Once you start cutting, I'll stop.
Alright, so this is the area we were talking about. There's trees all around here that we can cut, apparently. There's triggers on all of these, I think. Yep. Yep. Uh-huh. And we own all of this, all the way, I mean, literally like a lot of these. This is like kind of flat-ish right in here. So we could actually put something here, like a shed or something. Wonder if we should move up here, Phil.
I think we need multiple bases, to be honest.
I mean, like where we sleep at. Cause look
If
at
you want it, yeah.
look at this. Somebody look at this, Phil. Somebody put lawn chairs and an umbrella on a rock.
So you want to move there? We can move there.
I think
I
bet they fish from here, Phil.
All right.
I think they go fishing. So should this? Can we go in here? We can't. Okay, we can't go in this building though. Nope. It says Johnson's Mill and Lumber. Kind of weird. There's a play set over here. We could live in a bus. There's a bus that is a farmhouse that came with this. So let's take a look at these. There's actually quite a few of these. Let's find a open space here that we can kind of show these off maybe. Right out here in the yard looks good. So this is the house that you start with, right?
It's like that log cabin, I think.
Yeah, it's like a little log cabin. This is the one you start with. It's pretty basic, pretty small. There's other ones that they put in with the Platinum DLC. So you have this one. It's a little bit different design. It's still kind of small. They have this one, which looks more like a log cabin to me. And actually, I'm looking at that. Can you go in that? It looks like the door's open on this one, Phil.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know. It's hard to tell. It almost looks like it's open, though. That log cabin. And then here's another log cabin. They get nicer as you go, I guess.
I bet you the price goes up considerably.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so the one we live in is 55. This one's 82. They just kind of go up from there. Here's one for 95. Ooh, that one's really nice. Look at that one.
Well, Matt, we are in the early process, so.
It's got a fireplace.
Mindful.
Does it have fire in the fireplace? I can't see the fireplace. I don't see the fireplace. Okay. Well, we could live in a bus.
Well, we've lived in a trailer before.
There is a bus that we can live in. I don't know. This might not be good when it snows, though, because the door is open. There is there's a wood furnace in there or something. And a table and one bed in the back. So no. I'm thinking more along the lines, probably about something like that, maybe. That's 67.5. I guarantee you this has 2 bedrooms. It's very, very rustic. Rustic-ish. It's got a porch on it, real nice. Or that one's really nice too. I don't know. Oh, dude, we could live in a van down by the river. We could live in a bus down by the river. We could get the bus. Where's the river? It's over here somewhere. Yeah. Look, we could just put it down here. Or over, maybe just right over here on the rock, and then we can just walk over to the chairs that are over here. We live in a bus down by the river.
Are you okay, Matt?
Have you ever seen that skit?
Yeah, I know.
Saturday Night Live. We live in a bus down by the river. We can even put it down here, down by the road. Yeah, it just came in on this road one day and broke down, and then we turned it into a bus down by the river. Yeah, this is a farmhouse, guys. You can actually sleep in this, which is crazy. Actually, you know, I wonder if we could put it like under one of these things up here. Where's an open thing? Is this open? We could put it in here maybe. Oh yeah, we could totally put this in here, Phil. We'd be in the dry at least. It wouldn't snow on our bus.
Yeah, I'm down. I don't. You know me.
There might be a better place though. Let's see. Like a garage, like this. Oh, this place over here by the wood chips. Oh! I feel the lag.
You stubborn tree. Just go in your home.
It's not going out the back, is it? No. I put it right in there. That's great. I love that they do this kind of stuff. This is, I guess, if we were doing like extremely difficult mode, we could do this. Parking on this thing. Is that thunder I'm hearing?
I don't know.
Let me check my weather real quick. Because I'm hearing something. No, it's not thunder. I don't know what that is. Maybe they're working on something? Somebody might be working on something somewhere. I don't know. But anyway, let's get some of these trees knocked out here. Like this whole cluster right here, I think these can go. We've actually already cut one here. So I think these all can go. Get rid of those. Probably gonna have to bring the mulcher up here.
I'll be there in a little bit. And I guess because we're so close to the chipper there, if we want, we can just run them across. Or no?
I'm curious how much we actually get. Does it actually make enough wood chips?
We can empty.
Because this says I've only got 12 liters. This thing doesn't make wood chips for anything.
I don't know how that works. I don't know if it's saying that's what it's produced.
It says outgoing products, 12 liters.
Is that 12 liters an hour?
I think that's total.
But I only brought a small load of like chips up there.
Well, I know the planks up here, the number on planks up here, right up here on outgoing products, and we're storing everything. This said $9.99 a while ago, and now we have a pallet of planks. So it's 1,000. Yeah, it's 1,000 pieces.
Well, I'm gonna create some massive leg now. In a couple seconds.
Are you?
Did not leg?
I didn't feel it.
Okay. That tree is cleaned up.
Oh, felt that.
Alright. That
Alright, you know what? I'm not even gonna bother with wood chips up here, Phil. I'm just gonna drop them in the water.
Alright, yeah, that works even better.
It doesn't matter what it is, even if it's a dogwood, because I can just carry them straight over.
Yeah, and at least get something out of it.
Yeah. Maybe delimb these. Feel it?
No, I'm just sore.
Been lifting something too heavy?
Kinda.
That's not as low as I can go on that, I'm sure. I would recommend, if you're doing this map, the sawmill, the old sawmill up north, because you're going to need a lot of materials that the sawmill makes. Wood planks, planks long, wood beams, prefab walls. You're going to need all that. Should probably delimb these first. I have got to. I love the running fast thing, but to do the trees,
Gotta turn it down.
you gotta turn it down. This thing. You know what? I'm gonna have to section these up.
Yep. Car turned right, ran a stop sign, and ran into me.
Uh-oh. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should just leave them long. I'll just leave them long.
Yeah, I don't think it makes any difference if they're longer.
The bus is not a mod. The bus comes with the DLC. The bus is part of the Platinum Edition. It's a bus down by the river. Gotta delimb the tree. And then you want to cut the tip off. Doesn't matter where, just as long as you cut the tip off. I hear Phil.
No. Really? I thought I was sneaky.
I heard your chainsaw.
Well, you can hear the chainsaw, but the tractor you don't hear.
Yeah, I didn't hear the tractor at all. Normally you don't hear everybody else's chainsaw either, I don't think. Maybe that's another thing they changed. We're gonna cut that tip off.
Tree.
Did it go in there?
Yeah, even with the limbs on it. I don't know if it counted towards anything.
Was that the dogwood you took or what?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and cut the... Well, I already got the limbs off of this one. Yeah, cut the tip off though.
I'm gonna get rid of this annoying little...
Yep, I did.
Oh, no, I didn't need to do that.
These ponderosa pines do count for a lot. That's what we'll replant when we reforest, when we get to that point. We gotta get the big Volvo though, so maybe that should be our next goal. Get the big Volvo and just plant a whole bunch of ponderosa pines. Oop. Now the trees around this, whatever this thing up there is, I'm not gonna cut them. Cut this big bad boy though. That'll be worth a little bit. This is an oak. Big oak. Boy. Probably felt that one, huh?
It's amazing how some you feel, some you don't feel.
Ow. It's even lagging for me when I cut them.
So you need planks for some of the stuff to grow, to produce.
Mm-hmm.
So we have to bring a load down there, don't we?
Yep. Probably after we sleep the next time, we'll get, we usually have some.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to
And there it went. It finally went all the way down. Come on, Lim. I was gonna say a lot of this is probably, especially this main log, is gonna need the wheel loader.
Well, I'm stubborn.
You gonna,
And
you gonna try it?
well, I put a few logs in there and I haven't seen it go up any.
What in the? Yeah, it went up to 31. Yeah, it went up 31,000.
Oh, it did. Okay.
31.99. We were down at 25. Think you can lift it?
Oh, you know what? I'm so don't never mind. I'm just a little. Oh
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work.
no.
You can get the little ones. I'll get the wheel loader.
And I also was looking at the wrong protection. Maybe.
Kind of push all this back up the hill here a little bit if I can. We'll cut this in half. That it was. There we go. Whoa.
That brought it up quite a bit.
Did it? Oh yeah, it did.
It was at
Is it 30 what? 31 and then you put something in there and then...
yeah, and then it went. Now I don't know if we should cut these long. It was at 39.5, I think, because I put one in. But I wonder if it depends on the size too.
Hmm.
Like, you put one full log in there, does it read it as? No.
I don't know.
Alright, I'm gonna put this little baby one in. And then we'll look and see.
So it's 42,216 right now.
Alright. It just went in.
43,711.
Alright, now put your big loggy in there.
My big luggy. Come on, big luggy.
Okay. It's alright. Alright, does it take to okay, never
50.
mind. So it takes a few seconds, but it jumped pretty good there.
Well, look at all the deer running.
Well, you just took half their home away.
I guess.
Nah.
Oop.
Find all the little. Is that 51 something, I believe.
Okay, yeah, it took a minute for it to take those.
I think maybe because it's trying to cut it and figure its life out.
52.88 now. We didn't get very much for the top.
I think it depends on the actual.
Nope. Where's that? There's a limb over here. There it is.
I'm just trying to find anything I can pick up.
There's a deer walking on the water. There's a deer walking on the water.
It's okay, Matt.
Huh?
It's okay. There's a little bridge there.
Coming
That's
down.
my story. Oh, I don't want to get out of the way.
Timbered. Tell you what, man, I come on along, cut this thing on tree down, I'm gonna go to the chainsaw, the thing on this window, and boom, you know what I mean? Alright, I'm gonna go work on this big oak over here.
Alright. I'm just.
And there's a pagoda or dogwood, whatever you call that thing. Pagoduga? Pagowood?
I think, yeah, you're right. If we plant, like, in this little plot here, or find a nice little plot and just keep layering the planting on them, we wouldn't have to haul up here.
Oh, that was some lag. Oh, you know what? I think I just failed this down in the Or no, wait, this is not where the cars come in at. Okay, never mind. Whoa.
You alright?
Uh-huh. Good thing I got my hard hat on. Boy, I am feeling it. Every limb I cut, I feel it. Like right when it gets to the end.
Kind of weird though that it's on only certain trees. That one I felt.
Oh, she's shifting. Oh, she's shifting. I kind of failed that on the tree itself, so I kind of messed myself up there. Did I miss one? I did. Well, these cars go through here really fast.
We'll have to put up a sign to slow them down.
Yep. Or a barricade. I'll just fell a tree over the road so they can't go through there anymore. Alright. So let's see, this is the big part of the log. We're at 56.9. Oh, it already took it. 68.7, wow. What happens when it gets full? Do they just stack in the pond?
I don't know. You want to find out?
Well, let's keep filling it up and we'll see. Unless they disappear and we don't get anything for them. Because, you know, that has been a thing in the past.
That's kind of what I fear that's going to happen.
We could make just a pile elsewhere and keep them handy, or just maybe not cut them down as we need them, maybe. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Once it's full, they stay in the pond, is what they're saying.
Okay.
Whoop. $62. Oh, that one didn't go. Bet this one back here would be worth a lot. There's another oak too. We'll fill this one away from the road. And I haven't seen any phantom. I only cut one of these so far, and I haven't seen any phantom limbs yet, so I'll have to check this one too. I think I got them all now. Okay, let's see. Let's see if there's any phantom limbs on this. They might have fixed this. Because I'm not seeing any phantom limbs on it. Let me grab the trunk. I mean, there's a little bit of one right there. But overall, I don't see any that are sticking way out there. I haven't picked up the limbs yet. Let me take this over there first. See what? Let me turn that off. Let me take this over there. Oh, or drop it right in the middle of the road. Alright, what are we at? 62.7. $64.2. So that one's not worth as much as the oak. Alright, looks like we had a limb come back. Or maybe they were underneath each other. Alright, as I pick these up, I'm gonna look for phantom limbs. Because usually it's on one of the limbs that you pick up. And I'm not seeing any, so maybe they fixed that. Yeah, I don't see any phantom limbs like pointing way out there. So you guys see the yellow lines here. That's the collision surfaces of all the vehicles and the trees and the limbs and stuff like that. There used to be what we called phantom limbs that would stick out of these, and it was a real problem. It kind of looked like, see how the yellow comes out from that log there? It kind of looked like that, but they were the size of the limb and they went way out there. And you never could get them like in a log trailer, because that one phantom limb, it was a collidable, right? But you couldn't see it without this on. This is a developer mode, kind of a wireframe mode, but you never could see it. And it was always there on this type of tree. This, we called it the red oak tree. I don't know what, I think it's an American elm actually. So I've cut 2 of them so far on this map, and I don't see any phantom limbs. We've covered them before. You can probably find those old videos on my YouTube channel somewhere. YouTube.com/thegrainarcade, guys. That's where all the old school classic stuff is. I didn't even look to see what it was before that. 66. 65. It must be processing them because they're going in kind of slow. See, that one's hanging out. There it went. So we're up 66 there. Oh, here's a big one. That one will count for a lot. Lag. These don't count for anything. But at least they're falling over now. They don't fall over on Stevie's map. Yeah, gotta delimit. Dude, Domino's right now has 50% all their menu priced pizzas. Mm-hmm. So guess what Matt's gonna be eating all this week? Pizza. I'm trying to see where this ends at, and I can't see it because of all the bushes. Okay, it ends at this green bush there. So I'm gonna cut it in half and put it. I probably could do 3s out of this thing. It's so long. I'll just do 3s. And I'll cut that in half. Like right here. Alrighty. It's always the oak. Boy. Like the video? Thank you. We are logging on SilverRun. This is how you do it, pretty much. This is kind of the, you know, we don't have the Brooks on here. We don't have anything that's OP or we have it realistic. I even think our chipper is realistic. The thing with logging is it does require patience. And you're always learning with logging. I mean, there's always something to learn. I'm trying to get up this trunk here, but I got a lot of delimbing to do here. There we go. There we go. What chipper did we find that works? It's actually in the mod hub. What did I go under a while ago? That. So we got this set up right here. It comes in one mod, so it's one altogether when you download it. It is the... It's a gens. It's called the HIM 583Z without a crane. And this, like I said, this is in the mod hub, so if you want to download it, you can. But basically, it's a larger version of like the tow behind without the crane. It's got a big open mouth on it, so we got that, and then we got this table that goes along with it, and this table attaches to the side of it, and then you can put stuff on this belt, and it feeds right into the chipper. Now it's still a little, you know, every now and then it catches, and it might throw one, but the trick to doing wood chips that we're discovering is that what you put in there needs to be the size of about, if you ever cut firewood, that seems to be what it needs to be. It needs to be about the length of a chunk of firewood. You know, like even if it's the whole tree. I would say maybe cut, if you're using a tree harvester and you want to just chip the tree, you could probably chip it at 1 or 2 meters maybe, depending on what the harvester does them at. What does it do them at? Let me go look. Where's the harvester? There it is. So let's bring this up. We're cutting them at 12. Let me get it. Detect my controller. That's what I'm on. Here we go. 12. Let's see. That goes up from there. Max. Okay. So it doesn't do 1 anymore. Looks like it does them at 2.5, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 12, 15, and then 20, and then max. So I would say maybe cut them. I don't know how long 2.5 looks, but maybe cut them if you're doing just for wood chips. Maybe do 2.5 or 3. You definitely want it small. You want it to look like firewood, basically. So definitely want it to look like firewood. Okay. I hear a plane. The plane, the plane. Alright, got a few more limbs on this. Here we go. Here we go. Gotta cut this off. But it works. And there's money in wood chips. At least there will be. We sold a load at 500 and something, not thousand, $500, I think. 500 something dollars. And we made about, 12 and a half off of it?
Yeah, about that.
So I think what we're going to do is we're going to find a place, maybe even up here somewhere, to dump wood chips. If not in the silo over there, maybe. Because they'll always be just loose on the ground, I think. Okay, let's cut right here. So yeah, it works. And it's, you know, it's realistic. Our other option, and you could go this way, is this fine machine right here. And this was going to be our next option. This is the Beaverator, and I'm trying to remember who put this out. I think maybe Black Sheep put this out. You can set this up to do lime, wood chips, sugar beet cuts, or bales. We would choose wood chips, but this is a more pricey route to go. It's $350,000. But it's a pretty neat mod. I don't know how realistic it is, but it's kind of interesting. But no, I'm happy with this one right here. This one, it's more realistic, kind of like the in-game one almost, but without that annoying crane. And it does work, so we'll keep that one.
Patience, though.
Yeah, you got to have patience with it. And like I said, cut up your stuff. So like, I would say, you see the end of the log here? Maybe go like that long maximum, or maybe around, maybe like that. It's got to look like a chunk of firewood. Like, you know, the big blocks before you split them. Alright. Let me cut some of these. Tell you what, let me cut this big one back here. Coming down. Bobby?
A little lag. Oh gosh.
I was gonna say, I thought that disappeared, but I guess it was camouflaged against. Yeah, it's camouflaged against the tree there. There's the limb I just cut. It went up instead of down. Huh. That's interesting.
I'll pick up this big boy. Let's see here.
You gonna try it?
Why not? Oh yeah, no problem. This
You
guy.
got it?
Oh yeah.
Cool. Oh, you kind of went forward a little bit there, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm only squatting a little up front.
Hmm.
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh.
Well, it made it in.
Did you go head first into the pond over there?
No, I hit the tracks.
Oh. And it flew out of your forks?
Yeah.
I'm curious about those sequoias. What they would bring.
I heard. Now, this was yesterday that they don't produce a lot. Like,
Really? You would think they would produce the most.
yeah, but because Giants didn't want to have them, but they have them kind of product. That's what I don't know how true it is though.
They didn't want to have them, but they have them.
Like to be able to cut down.
Oh. Well, where's the fun in that?
I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Uh-oh.
What?
Nothing.
Trying to get into these. I got a limb in there that's, I think it's stealing my trigger.
Ooh. That was scary.
Yeah, I can't. I'm gonna have to cut this off or something. I normally don't cut there though. Let me see if I can lift it and shake it loose. Very bad money in wood chips. You wouldn't think that it would be though, as big as they are. I mean, look at them. They're huge back there. I think you would get more wood and wood chips off of them. Get off my tree. There we go. Yeah, I don't agree with that. They shouldn't have made them worthless. Yeah, I mean that really defeats the whole realism purpose. I mean, even the spruce trees, the big spruce trees that are worth so much, or the ponderosa pine. See, here's a ponderosa pine. That one's worth a lot. But look at the sequoias. They're huge. Why would you make these worthless? That doesn't make sense. I don't know. Well, as soon as we own some, we'll cut them and see, but I can't believe they would do that. Well, actually I could, because, you know, they're... What's the nice word? They don't have slaughterhouses? Like, they don't believe in meat? Or, you know, they don't want to show the process of what happens... You know, with, I mean, we can't even have pepperoni pizza. It's that bad. Very PC, that's it. Very PC. I am not PC. I mean, I want the slaughterhouse. I want, you know, I want to see how my bacon is made. No. I want to know where my hamburger comes from. They're well, let me say this. The giant redwood sequoias are a protected species. Not all sequoias in California are protected. And they're not just in California now. They've actually spread and planted them elsewhere. But they are making a comeback. People are planting them. Not all sequoias are protected. There's a misconception there. The giant sequoias are protected. So... Yeah, stop the vegans. And see, that's the thing. That's, you know, the whole thing, like with all the vegan protesters and stuff like that. You may have that belief that you shouldn't eat anything with a face, or, you know, anything living or something like that. But you know what? I don't believe that way, and if you would stop eating all the plants, maybe the animals would have something to eat, and we wouldn't have to kill them all. So I wouldn't have to eat them. So there you go. That's my opinion on it. I love pork barbecue. I love me a good, applewood bacon wrapped steak. I like steak and eggs. I want a hot dog. I want, a cheeseburger. I want it all. Could you not lift this one?
Not by hand. Oh, I didn't even go for that one. I was cleaning up the other little limbs.
TED Talk. Hey, John. Good morning.
Oh no! Did you make it? Yeah, I made it.
Vegans don't eat eggs either, do they?
No.
See, I could never be vegan. Phil's in the water playing around.
Yeah, that one won't go. You're just gonna have to drop it.
I'll just dump it.
Because each one of those limbs counts as one.
Oh, it took mine.
Huh? Must have bypassed. Maybe it's like, I want real wood, not this little.
Not the little twigs down here. Yeah, they're disappearing though.
Yeah, they might be like a couple 100 liters, but
yeah, Taco Bell. I mean, you got to have either chicken, pork, or beef on there, right? You can't just have a taco with cheese and lettuce. Ugh. You got to have the meats. Like I got a little dilemma to do. Oh, hey John, are you still there? We found a wood chipper that works.
patience.
Yeah, you gotta have patience with it too. But let's see. I need to tab to something closer. There it is. Here's the chipper. This works. It almost looks like something you had back in Farming Simulator 15 with the remember the chipper that had the table as the mod. You could get the table to put the stuff in as the mod. It's almost like that, but it does work. You turn it on and it has a little conveyor system on it, and it feeds the small. Now I would put small firewood chunk size logs in there if you want to do wood chips. Like if you're harvesting them with your harvester, cut them at 2.5 or 3. Don't put long logs in there because sometimes it will spit them back out, but it works. We've already hauled one load off, and there's money in wood chips. So this is actually on the mod hub, so it's easy to find. It's let's see, there it is, right there. It's the gens without a crane, so it doesn't have that annoying crane on there, and then the table comes with it. So this does work, but like I said, I would put it's even got beacons on the back. Ooh. I would put small, like firewood, like before you split it, that size. So 2.5, 3 meters, something like that. So you can see that we got, I don't know how many we got in there. How many we got in there? We got another 54. Does have
capacity too.
Got another 5,400.
It does have capacity because when I started it back up, it shut out.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's got a little bit of it's probably about like the forage harvester. It's got a little bit of give there. So it does work if you want to get into wood chips. And I don't know what the price is on easy, but this is the normal price on wood chips. A good price would be like $360. According to this, in January it goes up to $972. So it's really good. I don't know where this one's at. It's gotta be on one of these other limbs or something. Alright. How are you picking these up and I can't?
Some you can, some you can't.
I can't. Drop yours. Drop that one. Oh, okay. So some of them you can, some of them you can't. Okay.
Yeah, so I just walk around. If I can't pick it up, I don't pick it up.
Alrighty then. Oh, I see a limb.
Drop that one by the thing.
Let's see. Only a few more trees to go here. Nope. What did that land on? Oh, another tree. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Whoa, that was loud. Alright, and then this one. I can cut this one over here, but that one will have to be taken out with the mulcher. This is a ponderosa pine, my favorite. We likey the ponderosa pines. You get more out of them. They're the best ones for timber, and I'm sure probably for production too. So... wonder if I can grab this. Yep, maybe. Alright, Phil, I can't see where I'm going, so... clear the road. Woohoo! What are we up to? 81,000, doing good. Yeah. You're definitely a person of the 90s if you know that reference. What's up? What kind of commercial was that? Was that a Doritos commercial or what was that? I'm trying to remember.
Like,
or was it a
like a
phone?
I thought it was Budweiser?
Was it a Budweiser one?
Or
I don't
Bud
remember.
Light? I forget.
Bud Light. Boone says Bud Light. Okay. I always remember the frogs. They were before all that. Because they would be like, Bud, wise, or something like that, you know. Something along those lines. Yeah, that was the frog commercial. That was way back. Gosh, that was early mid '90s, something like that. And you know the Clydesdales, they've been around for a long time. Can you get it?
Nope.
Here, let me grab it. I got a big claw.
It's the little branches.
Yeah, this big claw don't care.
I know.
It'll pick up
Pick up this guy.
anything. This one don't like the tiny single logs, but
this guy likes the little tiny thing. Well,
yep.
okay, no.
There we go. And we're up to 83. So all these trees really paid off just right here at the sawmill.
Good too. Okay, now.
There's another one over here. Go ahead and grab this one. Yeah, you can't post links. Sorry, I've got that turned off. Ow. I wonder if I can just push it over there. Yeah, nope. Oh, don't glitch out. Come on, we're riding. We're going all the way. Here we go. $86. Is there any more up here? A couple.
You got him?
I'll get them. I think I can get them both. Yeah, that stinks about the sequoia trees. You would think that those would be, oh gosh. I turned too fast.
Okay.
Whoop. Come on, we can make it. Let's go. Wee-haw. Alright, we did it. And that one should disappear. There it goes. So, 87,000. We got it. It's almost full, so.
I think it goes up to 100 and something.
Probably, if I'm looking at this, it probably goes up to like 108, 109, something like that.
Alright, where we're next? Where next?
There's no more trees on this property, is there? I think that's it for up here, unless we want to buy some land, which we can't afford. Let's just go back home and work on the timber down there, I guess.
Alright.
We get all the stumps.
Well, there is, like, isn't it across the road? Yeah, we don't. Did you get stuff across the road? Or am I? Oh wait, you know what? I'm looking at the wrong place. Never mind. I'd be looking at the wrong place.
I don't think there's any trees here.
Yeah, I was looking at the wrong place.
That's the railroad track. And then there's the highway. Oh wait, you know what? We do own these trees over here.
Okay, I'll turn around.
Yeah, we own these. Yeah, it's green. Alrighty then. Let's start cutting some more. We'll try to fill these away from the railroad so they don't get yeeted by the train. Because the train's going to come through here. We should hear the ding, ding, ding.
Well, like where you are, like all these trees are giving me. Yeah.
You can't cut them?
No, you can. That's it.
Yeah. I was going to say, that's green too, so we'll cut some more. Just got to make sure. I really don't want to put them in the highway. So we're good for now.
No, the highway's fine. A big storm came through. A storm came through and we're cleaning it up. You know? The Tasmanian Devil Matt came through.
That was his thing, though. He would go down. He would go through a forest and tear all the trees out. Nobody knows what we're talking about because didn't they do away with the Tasmanian Devil?
Probably.
I think they did away with him and Yosemite Sam.
Which?
And what was the other one's name? What was the rooster's name?
Oh gosh, I don't remember.
Been so long since I saw him. Yeah, Yosemite Sam and I can't remember the rooster's name.
Didn't they get rid of the Martian?
Was it Foghorn?
I think so.
Oh yeah, they got rid of Pepe Le Pew too. Okay, here comes the train. Yeah, they got rid of Pepe Le Pew too.
Let me guess, he was a little too sexist.
Yeah, that was part of that whole Me Too thing.
I mean...
Me Too. Had people saying Me Too, Me Too. Whole woke thing, man. You ain't woke, you just broke. You're trying to get 15 minutes of fame so you can make some money. That's it. Foghorn Leghorn, that was it, yeah. I'm gonna fill this one straight back to you.
That's fine. I'm just
trying all I can to keep it off the railroad and the highway.
Curious what would happen. Well, I would assume it would just go flying.
Oh yeah, it would yeet it down in the river down there, and we'd have to fish it out. I don't want to fish it out of the river. What we'd have to do is, hopefully, well, you can't own the river, so I bet you can't cut down there. Let's say we could cut it up and haul it out by hand. Oh, I put one in the highway. I put one in this road here. Well, that didn't disappear. Okay. There we go.
This is gonna. These are gonna be interesting to take out of here, though.
Move your car, Karen. Be courteous and back up. Well, we may have to cut some of them up.
Yeah, because, well, unless you can get it up high enough, which you should have no problem, but this one won't.
Go ahead and try to get this one out of here. Alright, go, Karen.
Well, Karen, then there's another one coming.
Yep. I don't think I can get... Maybe I can get over that. Hang on. If I turn this way... Yeah, there we go. Now I gotta get... Oh, there's poles over there. Whoa.
Oh, no.
Go for it. You're good. I think it's high enough.
I was hitting the wags on the other side.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to cut this one or something.
Whee!
Yeah, this one is just too long. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna wait for the next train to come through. And then cut it. While I'm waiting for the train, I've got peanut M&Ms over here. I'm gonna eat a couple.
I think over here, if these trees around this building here, if we wanted to, could be taken down too, but they don't have to go down.
Yeah, those are by the river. I don't know. We'll leave them for now. We might get them eventually. I think I've got it up high enough. I think I do. Hopefully the train can go under that. We'll find out. Well, actually, Z, if you want to keep me happy, it's orange soda, pizza, and Reese's. Alright, here comes the train. Yeah, it's way up over the train. Love how the gates don't go down until the train's like already there and almost gone. They should come down way earlier than that. Probably when the train first spawns on the map. Alright. Well, here comes traffic, so let me, okay, there you go. So I gotta cut this and drop it. Stand by. Alright, I'm gonna just drop this. Something is blocking it over here. That other tree. I'm gonna put it right there. I think it should be clear of the train right there. Maybe. Hang on. Nope. Something's blocking me over there. There. Now I know that's clear of the train. Alright, let me go grab this other one. Yep, orange soda, pizza, Reese's Buttercups. That's how you keep Matt happy. Yeah. What are we at? Save the game. 89. Sounds like a gamer's first choice meal. Yeah. Yeah. Playing with the hydraulics on the claw, because if you open it just a tad and then close it back, it does close tighter. It's very strange. It's always done that though, even since 19. You think when you think something using hydraulics, when you close it, it would actually push the logs up into the claw like it's supposed to, but it doesn't. You have to kind of mess with the hydraulics on it a little bit. That is long. I'm probably gonna have to cut it. Oh, I got out of there just in time. Here comes the train. $95. $97. We're about to be in business here. $98. We'll see what Phil's load gets us to here.
I bet you it's 300 liters.
Is that
was it?
Yeah, you're right on the money. It was like right around 300.
So each of those little like dogwood pines, like they're about 100 liters.
Here, I'm gonna take this. Well, I got one more of these cut. How tall is that? Is that gonna? I'm gonna fill it towards the billboard. Should be all right. I think so, Hurricane. That's what Z said. Once it gets full, you can just put it in there, and I guess it'll float in there. Our logs are going to float. That means these are high fiber trees. $98,998. Here comes Phil. $99,416. Oh, you know what? Okay, I thought I was too close to the railroad there. Big tree coming down. I'm surprised bringing this DLC in, they didn't make you cut like a wedge in the tree first and then do the cut, you know? I guess that would have been too complex for console, maybe.
Some of the younger ones.
Yeah, they'd be like, I can't cut my tree! Mama! I can't cut my tree!
Oh, ouch. That tree hurt.
That one hurt? I'm cutting the limbs off of it now. Yeah, I'm feeling that one.
Okay. It's fine.
It's funny that I'm feeling them and I'm the host. Train! Everybody was kung fu fighting. Played that song at work, you know, kung fu fighting. And out of nowhere, one of the girls started showing how bendy she is. Like, she was doing all the kicks, you know, karate kicks and, you know, punches, and she was very flexible. I could never do that. I tried bending over and touching my toes. You know how you keep your legs straight and then you bend over and touch your toes?
Huh?
I tried doing that. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I mean, there's nothing in front that's in the way. It's just that my body does not go that far. I'm like Sheldon Cooper trying to touch my toes. You ever seen The Big Bang Theory when he tried to touch his toes? That was me. Alright, did I get them all? Did I get them all? I think I got them all. Okay. I did not get them all. Alright, let me go ahead and grab this here. And then I think there's one. I remember seeing one. Yeah, it's up under there. Here we go. And another one.
What's happening? Oh, I didn't.
I'm missing limbs here. I'm gonna look both ways before I cross the tracks.
Why? It's more fun just to go.
I've got several limbs in here that would probably go flying, and I don't feel like flying today.
Why not? There's nothing wrong with flying.
All right, what are we at? 104, so it's not full. I'm gonna guess it's probably like 109 or something like that. So we can put more in there. We ought to be good on productions for a while though. At least here.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Could be.
Oh god. Nope. I saw it coming.
Did you survive?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I saw it coming. I was like, nope, I'll wait. So it's at 108. I bet it's 109. You just go all the way down in there.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's why. Whoop.
What?
I got scared.
Yeah, if you go too far in there, I guess it will kill your engine.
No, actually, I went in and I was fine.
Okay, it went past 109, so let's put some more in there.
Maybe it's like 110.
110 maybe? Or it could be like 109 and 999 or something like that.
I ain't got no other. Nope.
I think all that's left right here is these Ponderosa
Big
pines.
ones?
Yeah.
What about?
These over
Yeah, but
here,
those ones actually will cut.
we can cut them, but how are we going to film? They'll have to block the road for a minute, I guess. Once we cut them... Well, we might could lay them down like at an angle right here. I gotta try it. Oh yeah. We got plenty of room to fill them right here. As long as I aim it right.
Yeah, I cleaned up a little in there too.
Yeah.
There was a stump there.
Oh yeah. I've gotten so good at this I can just aim it and go. Here's another tall one. I can't really see where I'm aiming, so I'm just gonna go that way. That was loud. Alright. And these by the river, I'm probably gonna leave right there. Keep that. We have that rule before keeping them by the lakes and the rivers, ponds and rivers, I guess now. There we go. Alright, these are ready to go. I don't know about these tall ones in there. Can you get above the crossing guards with those?
Well, you know what? There's only one way to find out.
Find out, huh? I'm gonna watch.
I'll go.
Uh-oh. Come the train.
I'm going. Oh wait, it's settled.
You know, you might be able to like time that just right after the train goes through, because the arms don't go up right away. Maybe serpentine in through there. Nope, there they go. They go up.
Question of the day.
Oh, it's not phase throughable.
You know what? We're gonna.
Now you're stuck on. Now you're stuck on this thing. Oh, the van. That's the Amazon van.
Hold on.
You want to cut it?
We're gonna take the.
You're gonna go to Scenic Route?
Oh no.
Yeah, you may have to reposition there.
No, we're just going for it. We're sending it.
Oh, there's another limb. Hang on. While you're on the ground. Okay.
I think if I go over. Oh gosh.
Oh, me.
Over.
Me. Aye.
No. Why?
There. Here.
No.
I put you up. There. Nope. Hang on. Head back out of the way now. I go sit under the Ponderosa Pines. It's safe in here.
Yeah, sure.
Well, if you get there, I mean, as long as you get there.
Hey, I might get there. I got one rock to go around.
Oh yeah, and a pole there. There's a pole.
I think. Oh. All right. I think
Oh
we're
yeah,
there.
you got it. You got it. You got it made. Good morning and welcome in.
Oh no.
Oh no. You're good. You're there.
All right.
So 109, 345. Did it take it yet? Just drop
nope.
it. Just drop it in there.
It's in there.
Why did it go down? Okay, 109, 345 is the max. I knew it would be around 109.
It's just floating there.
Yeah, it should. Hopefully it'll stay floating there. Let's leave these up here. Let's not put them in the water. I kind of want to test that out. If we go away, I don't.
Right.
I hope it doesn't disappear in the water.
Well, it's just sitting there.
It's just floating. Eventually it will go. Like it'll go in the mill, but I'm guessing like, so the max is 109, 345. I'm guessing that tree is more than 4 liters. So it's probably going to wait till it gets down to the capacity of the tree and then take it in. So we may never know. But we'll leave those other trees up there right now on the ground. And
what do you want to do now?
I guess go back home. We could fast time a little bit and get some long planks.
Yeah, get the
flatbed up here, and because we need the long planks for the wood turning place. You want to grab the truck? A flatbed?
I'll just park
right here. Yeah, I'm gonna
actually
fast time. I may even sleep to the next day. I kind of want to see what this looks like at night. I've been wanting to see what this looks like at night up here. So let me okay, we got our first pallet of long planks. Actually, there's another one over here I think you can get. Forgot about these the first time, I think. What are y'all doing? We're working on the map. We're doing forestry and making sawmill products and working on the roller coaster and Cutting trees and trying not to get hit by the train, and yeah. So I figured, oh yeah, there come the lights. Wow, this does look good. Wow. Boy, they got these work lights out here too. It lights up the yard really well. I can see it's putting more in. There's another one over here. This is actually pretty nice out here. I like what they did with the lights. It looks good. So I could put our sleep trigger like right there, like put the doormat there. We could just live there. Okay, it hasn't taken that log yet.
I think it should have by now.
Cause yeah, it's at 104. Maybe it's...
Unless it's...
You think it's past the point where it can't pick it up?
Or it's slowly taking it out. You know how it's doing like the...
Oh, there it went. Okay, we're back up to 109. So, those trees, that tree that you put in there was worth like 5,000 liters.
Okay.
So... Alright, yeah, because it jumped back up to 109. It did exactly what I said it would do. It was waiting until it got down to the size of the tree, and then it refilled and took it, so. Alright, come on, prefab walls. We need you. And long planks. Just bought the DLC. Any tips? Be patient. I probably should get out of the way of these things spawning, so one will spawn right there. Be patient, and if you enjoy logging, have fun. I mean, there's not really a lot. I would buy the sawmill as your first production, because a lot of the stuff, even the other productions, need the sawmill. So you need the products that it produces. So
I want to see this.
see what?
The words are fun. The roller coaster.
Oh, did it advance?
It looks like it to me.
Yeah, we got a
Unless
prefab
I'm
wall.
hallucinating.
It did. Yeah, there's actually a loop up there now. It's early on, but it's there. So we should have some metal too down here.
There was 2 rolls done.
3 now.
Oh, you know what? I
When?
left and there was only 2.
2, 3. Yep. There's 3 there now, so we'll wait on those.
I think, but we don't need metal for the roller coaster right now, I think.
We're good.
It's good, but...
They got a huge field of corn over here, Phil, just saying.
Yeah, and so we'd have to rent the equipment. Oro, I mean.
Probably. Both of them are fully fertilized. And don't need weeding or anything.
I mean, we'd make a little bit of money off of it.
Huh. Kind of expected something to be out here at the wood turner.
Maybe it takes longer?
I'm guessing it takes longer because
The production.
it's only up to 200 and... Well, it says cycles 52.8 per month.
Well, for the rails, it's 24 cycles a month.
Furniture place is
There
right
should
next
be
to it.
things there, though.
It's 110. Now, I saw a cafe. Where was that at? Is that it? Yeah, I kind of want to go check the cafe out. Where's the cafe? Is this it? Oh, this is nice. Got tables out front to eat. Little bridge over the ditch here. Apparently they have a bathtub in the cafe. And it is a sell point, so... How about that? There's the fire department, and that's the clothing shop. There's the shingle factory. We need shingles too, don't we?
We need lots of things.
There's the barrel factory. Pet accessories. Flooring factory. And the hotel, I think that's just a sell point. Yep. And paper factory. Got the mine over there. There's our mill. And I think the rest are sell points. And there's our house, our current house anyway. Alright. So you got the longboards. What all did it need? Just the long planks at the other place, wasn't it?
I don't know. I'm just playing.
Yeah, we need we need the long planks for what is that place? The wood turner.
Let me. Interesting.
Okay, this changed. Why did that change?
Well, oh.
That said 52.8 on mine a while ago. Now it says 24. I swear it said 52.8.
Scroll down. I think there's a different one. The pepper grinders, I think, are the ones you're...
Oh, maybe. Okay, maybe that's it then. I thought I was on that though. Maybe I wouldn't. 52.8, 36 for the planks. So the planks do stuff faster. 33.6 on the bowls and then 24. So we really just need the railing right now. The other stuff, you know, we can sell that whenever we get it. We need the railing. So...
Where did I grab, by the way?
Huh?
Long.
Where do you what?
I was making sure I was grabbing the long.
Yeah, you got the long
ones.
ones.
Do we just want to take everything out, or do we just want to take...
let's just take the long ones right now. And I guess we could probably sleep.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, the mill is full, right? The sawmill?
Yeah, it's full.
We could probably just go sleep another day and get some more long planks out here. Get some more, you know, stuff out here.
How this...
I'll go over to the house and sleep.
I
mean, other than money, you know, we're kind of short on, but...
Oh, ow.
Let's go to 8 a.m. the next day. You weren't parked in a spawn zone, were you? Oh, I heard the great demand thing. Container warehouse. Ooh, there's great demands at the container warehouse. That's not that great.
But we've always determined that great demands aren't great.
Well, actually, maybe it is.
I don't know, is it?
You know what? It kind of is.
For what, though?
It's for wood.
Huh?
We've got wood.
Yeah.
We got plenty of timber on land that we already own, so.
Oh, no, don't you.
It's like they say, wood doesn't grow on trees. Alright, we should have a lot of pallets and stuff over here now. And there's another one down here at the mill too, so.
What do you mean?
There's another pallet down there. Because it spawns one down there.
Oh.
And then it spawns the rest of them up here. This is like the overload, I guess. You think they would have had them like spawn like in a row right here with this thing here. Instead of going over there. Got a couple prefab walls. What are we down to over here? Down to 92,000. I think we're still good. I might sleep another day, Phil.
Alright, you go sleep another day.
We'll be going into October now. Where is the sawmill? There's two. There's one down south. And the old sawmill is up north. The old sawmill is the only one that you can purchase for production. The southern sawmill, you can't purchase that one. That is only for selling logs. And I guess maybe wood chips, probably. It probably takes a few things.
One more time and then I'm not going to do it.
How much stuff do we have now?
Well, probably quite a bit.
Oh yeah, we got like 6 over here, 7. We got 7 more after that.
Well, I'm just whatever.
Are you having issues?
They don't want to stay like I want them.
Oh, we'll put a strap on them.
But that not.
Unless you were, I wouldn't double stack them. No.
No, I wasn't going for double stacking. I was going.
You could probably put one right here. So I'll strap these down. These are good to go.
I wasn't going for the double. I was trying to get them perfectly on the
Okay.
trailer.
I need to put the ramps down probably. Here you go. Can you space those? Oh, you can space those out. Huh. Alright, so you can probably drop one of the pallets right there.
I'm having.
Is it lag?
No, just me. When you think you're perfectly in and then you're not perfectly.
Oh.
Oh. I parked like it used to be. Figure out how this is gonna work out.
Phil, you been drinking any potato water this morning?
Well, technically you wouldn't be driving up a ramp like this.
Do I need to make them narrower? Because I can make them narrower.
Oh no, I just...
Try that. That might be better. There you go.
Normally you don't do this.
Probably make them even narrower.
Right,
Well, no,
side
they won't
shift.
go any more than that. So that's
That's
it.
not my side shift. Where's my side shift at? I know there's a side shift here. Where is it? That's the...
That's that.
I know there's side shift. Positive there's a side shift. Maybe there is no side shift. Would have figured there would have been a side shift, but...
Down to 79 over here.
Okay, so there is no side shift on this one.
Wonder what our metal factory's at now. Oh wow, okay, this might be full.
So do we...
I'm just gonna kind of push them out of the way.
Oh yeah, that's good.
We got a lot of metal. Let's see.
I feel like they've made this tight.
Okay, so metal might be heavy. Yeah.
Really?
Yep. I'm pushing it though. Yes, we did a lot of contracts. We probably will do more too, so contracts are a great way to make money. I'd say the transport contracts, a lot of those are probably your best money making ones. If you buy a skid steer and a rock buster, stone buster, then you can go and bust them up. You don't get as much money for them, but it's still money. But yeah, the log transport missions, if you have a way to transport logs, I would recommend like a front loader of some kind. And then, okay, yeah. You clear it and then they spawn again, so. Cool beans. Actually, you know what? How is this thing full? We got 23,000 in there, so it's still good to go. What else we got going? Let's see. Let's see if any pallets spawned over at the thing, because we didn't have any a while ago. We still don't have anything here. Boy, this does take forever, doesn't it?
Now, is it because we don't have...
It's probably slow because we don't have any planks in there. We just have wood. So that's probably why. See, I saw an ice cream shop here somewhere. That's antiques. Ice cream! Lieutenant Dan, ice cream. I'm gonna go in the back door. Oh, they don't have one. I want some ice cream. They're not open yet. Darn. Our wood chipper. So yeah, kind of planning to maybe turn this into a field. I think it would work. Over here, definitely, we could definitely turn this into a field, I think, if it's not too hilly. Because there's already a grass field there. Oop, went over a creek. Love the animation, guys. If you guys haven't gone into this map and looked, just go look at the creeks running down the hill. I mean, the animation, is fantastic. They did a really good job on that. I've got to give them kudos for that. Okay, so here's the grass field. There are some stones on this, but it's not too slopey. Not right here, anyway. We got little ponds up here, but we can work around them. How steep does this get? It's not too bad. Well, I say that the further I go, the steeper it gets. Let's see. Actually, I still think this is not too bad. It's not too steep. I think we could put a combine on that. It's only at a 45, right? We'll be alright. Yeah. Put some duals on it. Yeah, this is not too bad. We'd have some rocks we'd have to bust up, but we could make a decent sized field out of that, I think. How much is that field though? Oh, we'd have to buy that property too though. So that's 66,000 and 36,000. Well, we could buy the grass field right now, but we don't really have a need for it. Is there any place to sell silage on this map? Apparently you can sell silage at the SilverRun market. Maybe we get into doing grass and doing silage bales? Maybe. We can do that. All we need is we can probably get the Kubota baler. I wonder if I put that pack on here. If not, I can add it later. Now, oh, we do have the Vermeer. It doesn't wrap bales though. I guess if when we get the sheep, we can bale with the Vermeer for the sheep. And then if we want to do silage, we can just get a Kubota baler for the silage. Do round bales on this map. It's probably a bad idea, since this is more of a hillier map. But hey, we love a challenge. Yeah, we're over 21,000 bales over there on the other map. I've been thinking about that bale challenge too, Phil.
Mm-hmm.
What if we made it a... And this really wouldn't help us that much. What if we made it a... What's the word? Conjunction of all the maps we've done so far?
We could.
Because we did some... We didn't do as many bales on Green Valley as you thought. It's just a very small fraction of, you know, what we've done on Elm Creek so far. I don't know. Something to think about. Oh, hey, we got pumpkins and leaves on our... I wonder how these look on the other ones. The other log cabins, you know? I bet they have pumpkins and leaves and stuff too. I bet that looks fantastic. Those other log cabins, I'm kind of interested in those now. Let's kind of do some playing around here. So, this is the one we own. Say it's the same one. They have this one. Oh yeah, we can look at it now. In the fall. So there's leaves on the porch there. There's no pumpkins on this one though. That one has pumpkins. I want one with pumpkins. This one doesn't have pumpkins. I'm a little disappointed. It's got leaves on the roof and on the porch. What about the one we like? Really? They didn't put any pumpkins on there? For shame. None of the other ones have pumpkins. Oh. Maybe they add them later? But it wouldn't show it on this one, I wouldn't think. Darn. This one doesn't have pumpkins either. I guess the richer you are, the too good you are for pumpkins. What about the bus? Does the bus have pumpkins? Bus don't even have leaves on it. So that's the only one that that does the pumpkins. That's sad. Guess we'll have to keep our little shack here. It does have a bar. I wish we could go in it. Alright, how much stuff we got over here now? Did we get them all?
Nope.
Nope. You're working
I
on
think
the
we'll
last
get one more.
One more. Okay.
I'm not getting angry at all.
He's not angry at all. I mean, this looks alright, Phil. It looks good.
Yeah,
Yep,
but
get to.
it doesn't do it the way I want it to do it. But I guess in real life to a video game, there's always going to be a difference.
Probably.
Potential of lag doesn't happen.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, when you hit the brake, you brake. You don't actually keep going.
Oh, okay, Phil. The extra
What'd I do?
square. No, the extra square over here. Remember, we were like trying to figure out what went in it. It's an overflow for the short planks because I guess it produces more short planks.
Oh, so maybe is there any more doubles that make? Okay, so maybe
don't-
that other one's for it too.
Well, these squares are wider, so they just squeezed it in right here, long ways this way. See, these are deeper, so they'll hold more.
Okay.
Well,
And this is probably your entrance.
Yeah, I say they hold more. They probably hold the same amount because these are deeper and the same width, but these
Yeah.
are not as deep, so it's doubled this way.
And probably nothing happens right here.
Yeah, nothing happens right here. That's probably where you park your forklift. So
We'll do.
And I guess, you know, if we built something over here or decided to park that somewhere else, we could move some pallets over here if we had too many, like at one time.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we'll run into that, though. Because there's a lot of space up here. Alright, you ready to go?
Let's go.
Let's go. This is one of the best features now. You can ride passengers in the semi-trucks now.
Apparently this came out of the Kubota, but because you use modded trucks, it didn't work.
Oh, was that it?
Yeah, that's what John said.
Okay. Well, the more you know. Alright, let's head down to the wood turner and deliver these. Starting to think, you know, maybe eventually we're going to need a second truck.
Yeah.
One to run the flatbed full time and one to run logging full time. We got to think of a word of the day.
Where is that? Somebody joined that.
Hmm? Yep.
Someone joined us.
Let's go say hello to somebody new in the channel here. Good morning, Farmer Nick.
Morning.
How's it going?
Good. How are you guys?
All right. What's our word of the day?
Mm-hmm. Wow, that developed a lot more of the roller coaster.
I think it's down here. Did they? Yeah, they did.
Well, it looked like it to me.
Phrase of the day. Let's go with wood chips are go. I don't know. Sounds good to me. I am not a professional backup driver. Oh, there they go. They go automatically.
No, no.
Awesome. Let's see where we're at.
Not bad. Just under half.
Okay, we're getting close to having some pallets here. Right now they're at 800, so as soon as they get to 1,000, we should have something out here. So probably another day. I kind of want to sleep another day.
Do it. Everything's fine.
Let's do it. Wild thing. I've still got more. I got a couple more peanut M&Ms over here. Couple of these nuts. All right. Let's go save the game, I guess. Don't freeze. Oh, that almost gave me a heart attack. It froze for a second on the save. What'd you, what?
There's stuff out front.
Is there? All right. Hey, we got 4 prefab walls too. All right. We're producing. We got to get some of these short planks out of here. We want to load these up. All right. Where are you at? You're in the truck, aren't you?
Yeah, I didn't. Let's do it. Let's run by.
Yay! What do we got? Okay. Okay. These are the railings. Kind of straight railings. I guess it's just the actual posts that they probably use. What is this? Pepper grinder? Yeah. That's the pepper grinders. And then this actually comes in a box. These are wooden bowls. This looks like something you find at Walmart.
Okay,
Huh, cool. Alright, so we got those products now. Alright, we probably should take this back up to the sawmill and load more stuff or something. Because we got a lot of stuff up there. I'm actually going to have to go this way.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, I gotta go do some errands, so I gotta leave.
Alright, Phil. We
I will be back sometime.
catch you maybe tomorrow?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Alrighty.
Alright. Bye.
Bye. So how's it? Ooh. Okay. How's it going, Farmer Nick?
Oh, it's good.
Good.
How's stream been for you today?
It's going good. Going good. We're doing a little more now. We filled up the sawmill. We got it completely 100% full. So we did some fast timing.
Nice. You figure out a log, wood chipper that worked earlier?
We did. Yeah, it works. We got one out of the mod hub. There was another one in the mod hub, but it was very, very unrealistic.
Oh.
Yeah. And then we got two more out of the mod hub. The one that was very unrealistic, and then we got what in the world? Do the trees grow back randomly?
I haven't heard anything of that yet.
Well, I've got one. This wasn't here, was it? No, this was not here. I got a little ponderosa pine that grew back. Huh. Let me go throw this on the thing. Maybe. Yeah, so these, I think if you cut these like in half maybe, or maybe in threes. Well, yeah, you'd have to do it in half, because... Alright, let's bring that in there. So this is the chipper. And it seems to work just fine.
Was that a mod then?
Yeah, this is a mod. This is actually the gens without the crane. And it comes with the table that goes out in front of it. You have to connect the table to it, so it works. And it's realistic, so don't have to bring the Brooks in here. Alright, let's head back up there. I wonder what stuff's going for right now. Let's see. Gotta go all the way to the bottom. Wooden beams are going somewhat well. Prefab walls seem to be the best thing. Wonder if the roller coaster needs any more. I don't know, I'll tell you what, we'll load up with some stuff, run over there, and see if it needs any more stuff. We'll go get the railings in a minute. We're probably going to need a forklift to put on this thing full time. May have to bring the one from... I don't know, we could do the one at the lumberyard, or we could buy a smaller one. There is a smaller Manitou that's in-game. Alright, I'm just gonna pull off right here. Gotta leave the cars enough room to get here, because apparently they go down this really muddy dirt road here. Oop, I forgot to put the ramps down. Alright. Let's load it up. Probably should take these first. Yeah, not the prefab walls. Ugh. They'll be alright. We'll send those to Home Depot. Yeah, I think Phil was having some either lag issues or something, because it's a lot better than it used to be.
The forklifts?
Yeah. It seems to run smoother. Of course, you know, when I do that, it's not. I have to move it over a little bit here.
Well, a little bit I've used forklifts and stuff that I have noticed that.
Yeah, it seems to run better. Maybe it's just this forklift. This is a new forklift. I don't know.
Even the like a front loader on a tractor with pallet forks seems like it works a little bit better.
Does it? So they probably did some improvements on it then. That's not old man you're hearing, Z. That is Farmer Nick. He is also part of the Puma Plow community, so. Bring this down. Yeah, because normally if I did 2 pallets like this before, the one on the end would either go flying or it would sit there and like jitter. And there's no
Oh.
issue with it right now.
I wonder how it would work if you tried picking up 4 at a time, like, you know.
I will stack
Or
them.
I was when I used to do a lot on Elm Creek with John.
Mm-hmm.
I would do 2 on one fork and 2 on the other fork, and it worked decent, but it was never great.
Hmm. Nope. Have to go fix that one in a second. Or I should have just done 2. They're still lining up here. I parked off the side of the road and they're still lining up over here. Guess I'm gonna have to go on the other side next time or something. Strap these down. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna go 3 deep anymore. I'm just gonna go 2 deep on these. It's quicker.
So have you used the yarders yet, there, Matt?
Not yet. We haven't gotten to that point yet. We're pacing ourselves on this map. We're gonna kind of enjoy it, I guess. Too close. See, I may have to grab these from the other side. Yeah, that's probably the way it's meant to be done, because when these get full, Right over there would be a good place to park the truck. Back it in right there, or bring it around and stop it right over there, I guess. I don't know what that's catching on, but we'll go ahead and strap them down. I say, John is going live today, isn't he?
I think tonight he's going to.
Oh, okay.
He had to work on some Christmas trees.
Gotcha.
Not Christmas trees, his arches that he has.
Okay. So we don't need a word of the day then today. I may just leave that last pallet there. Okay, let me park this back over here. And all the rest of the pallets here we'll come back for later and get them and do something with them. Sell them probably. Alright, let's put a strap on that. And on that. I guess I already had my straps on, maybe. That's what it's looking like. And one more for good measure. We'll just put one right there. Alright, I think we're good to go now. So we're going to take these to the roller coaster. Let all this traffic go through. Boy, it's backed up now. Check for a train. No train. see what the roller coaster needs, and then we'll sell the rest somewhere else. Seems like Elm Creek, it's always the train that you get more money for, but I don't know, by the time you rent the train and pay for the rental, it depends. It depends on how much more it's worth at Elm Creek versus how long you have to rent the train for. Because I'm assuming the train is still like $1,000 an hour.
Yep.
So coming around.
Where do you even rent the train at?
There's one at the container warehouse area up there. There's one down here beside where the shop is. And then I think there's another one at the sawmill. The southern sawmill. Yeah, right back there's one. Alright, let's see what all the roller coaster needs. If it needs any of this. I don't even know if it needs any of this or not. These are short planks, so we'll find out. Yep, apparently it needs some of it. And that's all it needs. It's not taking the rest. So that's 34,800 right there. So we will sell these somewhere else. Alright guys, we've been at it for just over 5 hours now. And I guess John is not going live at noon, so he'll be going live, I'm assuming, probably 6 p.m. tonight. So if you haven't followed John, make sure you go over there, twitch.tv/PumaPlow. He's doing this map as well. Yeah, check him out. Everybody else have a great rest of your day. I'm going to call it a day. I'm going to go get me some lunch and maybe work on the map here a little bit, do a little more logging, a little bit timber, you know, keep things rolling here. So have a good rest of your Wednesday. We'll hopefully see you back here tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. Central Standard Time. Until then, remember, you reap what you sow. It's Matt from the Great Arcade. Farmer Nick, thanks for joining.
Have a good day.
And we'll see y'all later. Have a good one.